Hey everyone, how's it going? I hope you're doing good. Welcome on into another stream where this time... okay. Apparently I can't move my mouse onto the... I was going to open up the logbook, whatever. Hey Moose! Hey official quacks, welcome on in everyone. Welcome to the VR chat roleplay stream. For those of you that don't know, hello. I'm Eotidiss, shapeshifter from another dimension, but today we're going to be Nirta, kobold cleric of the Dreamer. If you haven't been to a Waypoint stream, then you can check out my Twitter. I put a post on there, my promos every week. Gives a little synopsis of what it's about, but the basic idea is characters from across different dimensions have been pulled into the Feywilds where they have to try to survive together against all odds and whatnot. Hey, look, there's the quest log. Thank you. So here's our quests. I'm keeping track of them. The main one is getting back home. The way I'm going to do that is by starting my own church. We've been doing that a little bit. I'm trying to keep the peace between all the different factions to keep them from going to war. Also trying to resurrect my dead friend. And I'm a master tailor, and I'm going to be working on some commissions as well. I try to keep this updated in between sessions so that you guys know what's going on. We're getting secret information from one Fae that is a shadeling who has stolen, well, not stolen, well, some of them are stolen, eyeballs from people. And they have all the memories inside of them. And so I've been using that to get access to long-lost information. But because of my dealings with them, I'm not allowed to speak about what I've learned from them. But because of that, it makes it hard for me to share that information, so instead, I made a religion. And I'm just telling everyone that this is the will of God, called the Dreamer, and not, you know, the mechanism of how the town works. So that's basically it. And I have to play it with a straight face and pretend that... Yeah. But anyway, that's pretty cool. Let's jump over there. We got a little bit of pre-game to do before we'll jump in. We'll see what everyone else is up to. My headset went back to having the weird problem where my right eye has like this grainy filter on it. It goes away partway through the session, but at the start, it's there again. I'm going to assume it has something to do with the way I'm laying down my headset afterwards. Otherwise, I don't know what's up with that. But I hope you guys are having a good one. I hope you are having an enjoyable day. A good Tuesday. It was very stormy last night. Did not have the best sleep. Oh.
You don't have to say anything else.
Hello.
Hello, Nirta.
Nerber.
I can't move my hands lower than this. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't think this is gonna work. I will just suffer. It's okay.
Suffering isn't okay.
Once
No.
you finish, once you finish moving, then you can get a better chair, like I have.
I mean, the problem is I like this chair. It's a good chair. It's very comfy. The problem is I can't just stay in it always, even for RP, because it's literally a recliner, so my hands are always going to be like this.
Oh.
No, I know. Like one specifically for reclining, one specifically for RP.
Yeah,
Like I've got my couch here, and my chair here.
That's fair.
I'm just standing in my room.
Yeah, that's fair. I think
room
hopefully
to do that.
if and when my move is finished, I'm going to have a lot more room, so I'm hoping I'm going to make myself a little space for future planning for potentially either full body or just like some form of tracking.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully. Also,
Today is gonna be in a.
Oh, go ahead.
Today's gonna be an Orion day, so hopefully Catherine won't be needed.
My armor before then. I might just
Hopefully.
say that I have it instead
Ow.
of saying, because I think the person. Did I already say this?
It's assuming Wayne does indeed a fire mushroom again.
Because you don't know if you have it or not.
Well,
and
you know,
it's
Wayne
not
being
your job
Wayne,
to confirm.
my guess and assumption is going to be he is going to do that exactly.
Wayne do be
Mm-hmm.
Wayne. Wayne be
Wayne
Wayne.
do be Wayne.
I might.
Oh, it's Michael. Jump on him. Squish him. Squish him.
Hey, I'm not a fucking slime no more.
Wayne do be Waynin'. Alright.
Probably try to
How
take
did that happen, by the way?
If you try hard enough.
Goofy and see if
I'm happy
Just a
that I've
warning.
learned a little bit of particles.
Yeah.
Just a tiny bit, just by screwing around with them.
Mm-hmm.
So
Particles.
hopefully, when I get done, I will figure out what I want to do for JoJo.
He hasn't been able to do that for. I think he just said that he just has like.
My
I
man.
kicked
Good,
something.
Mom?
Or he just not like no reason. More like he doesn't have anything to do.
What did I kick?
Yeah, I have no idea. I've never asked him.
Oh, I kicked my nightstand. Okay, that's where I am.
There
we go. Bed.
Probably.
Thank you.
Hey, Pippi.
Ow, much better.
You remember a while back there was that one guy who
Bu-
was in town who was talking in that really, really
And
weird
I finally
language
decided what
that
I'm
you and
doing with this
Adidas
shark,
couldn't
which
figure
means
out?
today I'm adding bonuses to everything.
Alright, let's go.
What's up, brother? How you doing?
What's up, boner?
You can't call me that. That's harassment.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, my boner?
That's what I said, man.
You're in so much trouble. You're done for. Your career's over.
Oh, have I just committed a big boner?
My father will hear about this.
You will be executed. Oh, okay. I'm running on.
There you go. Finally did it.
You did it.
Damn. I finally.
Hey,
I was wondering where you guys
congratulations.
hang out up here. It looks cool.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
it
just a
really
nice
well?
view, you know?
Yeah,
You know,
Have
just a
them?
nice view. No cringe people, you know? Just kidding.
Oh.
You're cool. You're cool too. I like you.
Cringe
I'm just kidding,
people
I'm just kidding.
don't have the
Nope.
inside of their pants showing.
Exactly, you're right. That's also like what I realized. Because like this right here. Yeah, it's real bad. Oh, okay. Okay, we're good.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
Hey, brother, how you doing?
Frag.
Fork.
What's that?
What's the chaos of the day?
Oh,
Yo, I forget favorite
Cards.
Shit. More Yugi point? Let's go.
I forget. Hey.
yep. Let's do it.
Yo,
Who's this
what's
guy?
up, gang?
It's
Hang on.
Ken, obviously.
It's my...
Long
My
live the
grandpapa.
Love Yugi points so much.
Oh, no.
I can't believe it all started from a meme.
Mm-hmm.
Grandpa stuck inside a television.
A long time ago.
Oh, just like Willy Wonka.
Just like the unknown.
Whoa. No. Not the unknown.
Unknown. It's
From
the
Dead by
unknown.
Daylight? Wow.
No. From even worse.
about the
The
scary
Willy Wonka
unknown.
experience.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
that's a really good one. I can't believe there's no VRC model of the unknown yet. I mean,
It's been like a month.
gotta
where
get
are you
this.
going? Okay.
Oh. Oh, well, yeah, give it a mask. You'd be good.
Yeah.
Tommy
Is that
2. Wait, what was its name again?
It's me, Johnny Four Eyes.
Johnny Four Eyes, that's the guy, yeah.
But I only see two.
Where are the other ones?
Oh,
Fair enough.
Damn. Just gonna dab on me like that. Jeez, wow. Cannot stop my kiss foo. Hey, Silver, what's up? My eye is bothering me from the lens problem. It's kind of flickering for me. I don't know if it is for you. I imagine it's not. I feel like I'm the only person's awake today. The tree don't reel. We fun? Excuse you? Thank you. Well, this gives us a little bit of time to make sure that everyone's got their things. Hello, Mr. Lawrence.
Morning.
Did Mr. Gracious tell you about me getting you the jar of swamp water back?
No.
I missed you yesterday, but I had it, so I just put it over there with the jar of the other things on that shelf there. It was like your jar thing, so I put it with the other jars right there.
Well, thank you for letting me know.
You're welcome. Is there any other swamp or water or otherwise related things I can help you with?
Maybe in a little bit.
Okay. Not right now, though.
Today I'm hoping to do a series of interviews with residents in town, but I'm sure you'd be more than willing to help me with that.
Yeah, I'd love to do that. Whatever that is.
An interview?
Mm-hmm. Is that like when you close your eyes and you use your mind's eye to read somebody's brain, like an interview?
Similar.
Hmm. I still don't quite understand your magics, but I'm sure it would be fun to do. So yeah, ask me when you're ready.
Let me just get the morning rush done and then I'll come find you. Or you'll find me. Either one.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to do a church service in just a little bit, so maybe after that.
That sounds good.
Okay, see you later. An interview. He wants to have a bunch of people do interviews? 9:15. Whee! We got a little bit of time before I need to do my church service, so let's make sure the farm is okay. Mr. Bryant was sleepy last time. I want to make sure when he wakes up the farm is in good condition for him. Hey, Chimkins! They still seem fine, but they could probably use some food. Here. Alright, here you go. Well, don't all run at it at once. Okay, maybe they weren't that hungry. Who would have thought? We could do a little crop watering and get my bucket and get some, well, the spouty bucket and get some gay water. There we go. It's good for the plants. It's made with extra rainbows and colors, so you know it's good. I feel like the corn is getting higher. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. But I feel like it is. And some for the cotton. Yeah, I feel like isn't it getting bigger? I think it is getting bigger. It's a bigger's cotton, I'm sure. I don't even know what these are, but we've been growing them. One day maybe they'll sprout with a thing on it. And then we got the weeds. Very nice. Alright, now we'll put this back. Alright, farm pretty much taken care of. Still very quiet here. Am I alone? Am I the only person other than Lawrence? That can't be right. Right? Other peoples have to be here. Or awake. Is everybody's asleep? And get on top of Mr. Gracious' store. Oh! It's not how to do it. I can't do it. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 yes. Nobody. Maybe everybody's really sleepy. We did go to the forest yesterday. And had to climb all the way up the tree. Buttons? Nope. Oop. Can't stand on that. Well. Oh, Mr. Eckroll's up. I wonder if I should push back church service then if everybody's sleepies. There's no point in having a service if there's nobody here. Maybe Mr. Fizwick is up in his tower. He was gonna talk to me about something yesterday. Something to do with a dragon and them pretending about some things. With Miss Iona.
Raza? I haven't seen Raza in some time. I was happy to see another goblin.
Good morning.
Isabel was technically a member.
Good morning.
Ah, good morning, Nirta. How are you doing today?
I'm doing all right. Wanted to catch you before I did the whole church thing in case you could tell me about what it was you were going to tell me yesterday.
Oh, yes. I do remember. Yes, Tobias seems as though she was not informed about what happened to poor Iona. Well, I'll try to leave it brief since she seems all right now.
I haven't checked in on her
but
today yet, but she was on the mend.
yes, I do need to make sure to take time for her. Anyway, essentially, from what I heard, what I was told from Ivy, who had seen firsthand, there were dragons up near the top of the mountains while things were happening with Bryant. As everyone was leaving, one of the dragons struck. And it seemed to just miss Ivy, and then went and struck again with like a big beam of energy that struck Iona straight through her chest.
Oh.
She was gravely injured.
Look,
Very badly injured.
Did you see the dragon?
I didn't. I wasn't there for it. But we've done some research into the situation afterwards. We were informed. Some people were able to heal her. Apparently, it took a lot, and the magic was something that Oberon didn't even recognize once the after effects had happened. Essentially, it seems as though all the magic had disappeared from her chest and had to be moved to her arm.
You could do that?
I'm not 100. I guess. I guess it was the only way to make it properly heal. They were trying to use healing magic on it, and it didn't quite work. I heard they had to do something with order magic. I heard it was a whole thing. I wasn't quite there for it. Ah, Michael, hello. I wasn't quite there for it. But afterwards, we started looking into more information. I'm unsure if this is something I should be sharing, but I think it's relevant now as to why we might need to keep this facade up. Ivy is part Fae.
Yeah, I know that.
Oh, okay. Gotta know how public knowledge that was. I just found out yesterday. So, we think perhaps, with Oberon not knowing what the magic was, with it coming when we heard the wing flaps and felt the cold of the dragons, with, her being part Fae, and seemingly being the target, we think perhaps that a dragon was involved. We might be able to utilize that, though. It went clean through Iona, so we're thinking perhaps if we could be a little less truthful about what happened to Iona. You killed one of our own kind of thing, as someone who got in the crossfire. I don't know if it'll work. At the very least, it's something we can try.
Yeah.
So we keep troping. Yeah, that's the idea. And perhaps they might have someone like, you've taken one of our own, and we're here to speak, and I don't know how well it'll go, but it seemed to be Ivy's idea. I mean, at this point, I'm willing to try.
Sure. I don't like the idea of lying. It's already bad enough that she had like a big laser go through her chest and stuff. If we're going to be holding that against them, can't we just say, hey, you like chest lasered somebody and it really, really hurt them really bad and it was a lot of work to keep them alive? Do we really have to lie and say that she died? Because then, the moment they find out otherwise, then that's going to be like really, really backfires on us.
That's true. I suppose that's true. That's a good point. I suppose, it could make sense. Perhaps we can just... Maybe they simply don't need to know that she survived. We can say she was attacked.
Half-truth is just kind of another way of lying, but regardless, if we talk to the dragons, and they say something along the lines of we hurt them, we can tell them that they definitely hurt one of us too. So if there's any way that we can try to talk to them about that. I don't think anyone here has hurted a dragon yet. As far as we know, they're the only ones that have done anything so far. But in case they ever say that, then we got that in our pocket, I suppose.
True. And in truth, I think it's... Honestly, I don't think it'll do very well. If these are creatures willing to shoot first and ask questions later, I don't think... I don't know how well negotiations are going to go, which is kind of messing with my plans, but at the same time, I feel like we kind of don't have much of an option, right?
Right. No, you're right. That is just where my strengths are going to lie, is trying to talk to them. So that's what I will try to do. But I am definitely not against us having very many backup plans, because I also feel like that if that had worked before, then, you know, the things that had happened in the past probably would not have been the things that happened in the past.
Indeed. Oh, also, before I forget, hang on. I do have something for you, if you'd like to take it. And for you as well, Michael. He will hand you a small red crystal. So, you may have noticed, we have some large red crystals set up on the main spots of town. We're trying to set up a kind of emergency beacon situation. By passing different colored mana through the gems, we have ley lines, smaller gems set throughout the lower parts of the groundwork of the flooring, and large red crystals on the tops of these several buildings up there. Like you'll see there's one right up there at the very top. We've got one on top of the tavern, and there's one on top of this tower as well. Or actually, like, I think it's right there. No, it's right there, not on top of the tower. But we're trying to create a system where, should the worst happen, we can easily let as many people know as possible that we need to go into defensive measures.
Okay, how does it work, though?
Well, so, that's the way. So as you'll see, he will kind of pull out a little diagram he has here. He'll see a red crystal, and several orange crystals through the middle, kind of tiny, interlaced in the middle. When I pass my mana through here, you will see it begin to glow blue. And you will see it begin to travel through the small orange crystals to the other red crystal, turning it blue as well.
Does mine turn blue?
Yes, yours, well, the system here is not as set up, but if you move it in, you will see it turns blue.
Okay. Alright, but like, I get that you did a thing and then it went to the other thing, but how do I do the thing? How do I make the thing? How do I blue it?
Well, he will, so the small ones aren't going to be able to hold the charge to actually be able to spread to the larger crystals throughout town. We have several ley lines set throughout the town that will more or less, once the large ones connect, since there's so many set throughout, and when we pour mana through those, all the smaller crystals nearby will change. This is essentially a small example of a much larger system we have set up alongside Nikolai and Aspen and Ivy, myself, and Tobias. We had spent most of the time yesterday setting that up. That one for you as well, Michael. Here you go.
Thanks.
I think it was a good idea. Oh.
I think it's a good idea too. It's just, you know, I don't want to ask like maybe 3 times because I'm wondering if it's like rude, but like, you know, if I wanted to light a torch, then, you know, I'd get the fire and I'd light the torch. You know, there'd be like a spark and something on that. You keep saying put the mana through it. How do you do that? How did you do that?
Oh, are you not able to control your mana and like displace it?
Well, I do mushroom things. Like, can I just make a mushroom on it? Would that work? Does that do it? If I just, like, think about putting mushrooms through it, would it just be like, or would it, like, make your whole laying lines thing, would they all like burst into mushrooms or something? Would that happen? I don't want to do that then. I don't want to
think
break your
so.
thing.
Oh, no. I don't think that would happen. More or less, in truth, I'm unfamiliar with how many other people's, as we have many people from many different places, how their mana interacts with the mana, the systems way here. What I do is I essentially imagine myself trying to channel water, as I need water to be actually use my magic. Using that same process, I simply push that into the stone, as if I were going to try to move it the way I would move water. So I imagine trying to utilize your mana the similar way you would use it to create mushrooms into this should have the same sort of effect.
Okay, so I could just pretend I'm pushing the stuff into it.
You don't need to put that much in.
It's blue. Okay.
Yeah. Excellent. Good.
I don't think any of it's in there, though.
See, I knew you could do it.
I don't see any mushrooms in it. Is it supposed to?
No. You're essentially pouring your mana into something made to store mana. So most of the magical effects would be nullified, and in exchange, more or less, the mana would stay there. It should dissipate if you wish to take it back out.
Oh, do I need to
Or
unblue
displace it, of course.
That would make sense because we probably shouldn't be bluing it when there's no dragons, right?
We still need to work on the proper color coding system, but yes, essentially right now we're thinking of trying to set a way to actually put mana into all of them. That way they'll stay blue while there's no danger. And we can essentially, once we pull the mana out, the system will kind of head back.
Oh, okay.
As the crystals are red already.
In that case then, like, you know, and I know you're still working on it and stuff, but okay. I'll try to think about that, okay?
Yes. I'll, once I confer more with Ivy and some of the others, we'll get a proper system set up. She had wanted to do something where we used pigmentation from the fee leaves, because they really don't have as much use anymore other than for pigmentation, and then pour that into there alongside the mana to actually kind of like color code it. Experiments showed that worked once we traveled them through the ley line, which was fascinating to me. It means that mana has some sort of physical property to it as well, which I did not know. Isn't that fascinating? But in either case, that's all science stuff.
Can I ask a question for you?
Sure.
So, like, the dragons are like magic, but they've got magic that the Fae can't even stop. Some kind of like specials magic, right? Let's say they attack the town and their magic stops the alert system. Do we have like a backup? Can we just have like a horn or something? So, you know, if the whole crystals and mana and magic thing and, you know, something like that happens, maybe someone could just like blow a horn. I don't want to be like, you know, old fashioned or anything, but, you know, I can attest to the kobold saying that, you know, you blowing the horn is fine. Or drums.
Yeah,
People like a good
guess,
drums.
I suppose.
But the issue with that is, if by any chance that these dragons were to be hostile and we were to blow the horn, that'll just make them even more hostile. So I'm thinking maybe we can try perhaps a sending stone for us to communicate with each other.
Right, but you've mentioned things of sending stones, and that was what started the idea. That's what started the experimentation.
Yeah.
To get us to where we're at right now. But a sending stone, I had heard people mention it prior. I'm not entirely familiar with what that is. I get the idea behind it. You speak into it and everyone speaks back, but I don't...
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were going to write a message on it and put it in a slingshot. I thought that would be a sending stone.
That's a good idea.
No, but...
Get someone really strong.
But then again... Yeah, but then you gotta hit somebody over the head with that. But with the sending stone, it's basically a magical stone that allows you to communicate with each other. The problem with that
Yes.
is that we might not have the actual stone itself to imbue our own magic into it, but with the horn, it's also kind of a bad thing because we don't want them to, sound the alarms. They're here, that whole thing. We're trying to be
Well,
discreet about it.
at a certain point, I think the horn, like, if they're attacking, then, the horn kind of is all ups and no downs at that point.
I agree.
Yeah.
I
That's
think.
true.
Well,
But it's something to think about. I still like the red-blue crystal.
Yeah.
The red-blue crystal's cool. I like that. I like the work you put in and the crystals all over. So I'll try to do that. But, maybe we have a backup that isn't magic because the dragons are all, magic and stuff.
It is smart. I like that idea as well. Yes.
We do have
more or
feed.
less.
We do have feed that can
Yes,
send
we
out
have
reports.
and we have Fee who can send reports. So I think we've already spoke to about something like that as well. And also, Aso had mentioned she can tunnel. She can move pretty quickly underground and let people know. Perhaps get people out of harm's way as well. So we have several plans placed in place. My concern was trying to get as much information out as possible without people, with people being able to know. And I was planning on walking around and letting some people know about the system. A horn is a good backup, though.
What about the Chucks? Do you think we can hire the Chucks like the Burroughs people did?
Oh. I hadn't thought about the Chucks. That's a good idea, too.
Because maybe we could get the
How do
Chucks.
we get in touch with them, though?
I don't know. Maybe I can talk to Miss Fox about it if she shows up and say, like, hey, do you know the Chucks and how we can get a hold of the Chucks? If so, I'll work on that and see if we could do some things. And that way we've got a non-magic backup.
I like that idea a lot. I like the idea of utilizing the Chucks to let people know.
The only problem is that would let the Chucks digging under the town, and I don't know if I want the Chucks digging under the town. But that is also better than the bathhouse, yeah.
Go ahead.
Well, yeah. If it's the difference between the Chucks like digging up something from underground or the dragons destroying everyone and killing all the people, I think I'd deal with the Chucks thing a little more,
Agreed.
Yeah.
Well, I think I see more people's waking up, so I'm going to go see if I can have my church service before the rest of the day. Also, Mr. Lawrence said he was looking to have interviews inside of people's heads, I think. I don't know what that means, but he wants to have an interview of people. So maybe talk to him about that.
I'll have to... I will. See you at service, Nirta. Thank you.
See you!
Okay.
Well, alright, before I step out, I need some water. Hey, K. Grams, welcome in. Walter. Alright. Farm check. Very concerning that there was already somebody hurted by a dragon. I hope Miss Ione is okay. He said that she's alright. There she is. She's standing up.
There's a guy in a suit walking around asking for loans.
Miss Ione, are you okay?
What did you want again?
Hi. I'm okay. My arm is still not really there, but just... I'm fine.
Okay. I just got told what happened. I'm sorry. Yeah, Iona.
Oh, it's okay.
Oh no. What happened to your arm? Are we in trouble?
I got
fashion mob. Oh my god, not this again.
I just talked to Fizwick about the thing that you had planned.
my entire arm.
I don't like it.
What don't you like?
I don't like the lying part of it.
What do you mean?
Well,
The lying part about her playing dead.
yeah, I don't like that part. I think it's already bad enough that they shooted somebody, so if they, like, come up and they're like, hey, oh, we're the big mean dragons, and we're like, hey, we want to be friends, and like, oh, why, and stuff. I don't think we should lie about her being dead, because then the moment they find out, then whatever goods we get from it is instantly bad.
I mean, they shot at me indiscriminately. They could sense that I was a Fae and then shot at me without any questions or anything. I don't think they're going to be down for conversation. And I don't think they're going to try and work with us.
So what does lying to them do?
Cards, right? It gives us an opportunity.
For what?
It gives us a card up ahead. We can play that right. If we play it right, we can get something out of them before we reveal that she's actually alive.
Like what?
I don't know. I've never talked to a dragon before. I don't know what they're capable of.
Yeah, but you might also be bolstering them. Like, what if that was, like, the weakest dragon out of all of them? And he just did, like, his lowest damage thingy, and they now think that they could kill someone with it. We might have just made them even more confident. Compared to just being like, oh yeah, she's up and walking around just hours later. She's fine.
Okay. No. Hey, don't. Hey, no.
I can see what you're going for, and I understand your logic behind that. I think we would have to weigh the two options about what the pros and cons of each thing is. This was just an idea that Oberon had that told me that it would probably be best that either I or Iona faked our deaths, or led them to believe that we were dead.
Look, that does sound like an Oberon thing to do. Just says, I know that these dragons probably don't want to talk to us, but that's the thing I do, so of course I'm going to try to do that. So that makes sense. But at the same time, I have to wonder if there's anything we gain from lying to them, how bad it'll be once they know it's not a lie, or that they know it is a lie. When they reveal the truth.
I don't know. I don't know exactly what you guys are talking about, but if I could give my 2 cents, one lie usually leads to another, which leads to another.
Why'd you say it hurts when
I'm not saying I haven't lied to my fair share of people, but I don't recommend it.
Hey, Wayne, would it hurt if you lost a leg?
Okay, so what we're talking about is basically having Iona play dead. Because a dragon shot at her. So if we make the dragon believe that she's dead, then we can use that as a card that we can, play it up.
My world lizards.
Huh?
But when they lose their tail, it
Who?
hurts a lot.
Where?
And then,
There was someone around the corner.
Well, you got all that.
Yeah, there was some owl. Oh, that's the owl fella.
in the tail.
Yeah.
Just an owl?
That just
We got-
stings for
No, I
one.
thought that was that person, but it's not.
Hello, my cobalt friend and my scaled friend.
Were they around the back?
Oh.
Hello again.
Do I need to go meet the person in the church right now? Is that what you're saying?
Oh. It's a member of the fashion mob, Hugo Boss.
Oh no.
Oh, wait, what?
Yes, it's
What
him
if, like,
himself.
the ancestors
It is,
were,
it's
like,
him.
reptilian nature, so you could...
Okay.
And we'd have to summon...
In my church?
What's happening?
Listen, I owe him a lot of fabric.
The fashion mob.
A lot of fabric?
Kind of a big deal.
You see my scarf?
Uh-huh.
Oh, so he was dumb.
I stole it from the fashion mob.
Oh, yeah, stealing's not a good idea, Mr. Tyron.
He claims he didn't. Welcome.
Well, it's the mob. They're all criminals. Oh, no,
Yeah,
thieves.
but then you're a criminal. A criminal amongst criminals.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I stole from bad guys. That's a pretty good thing.
Okay, well, what's his deal then? Do you know what his deck is?
He just wants compensation. I have no idea.
Oh, he just wants compensation? You think he'll just give me the piece of drip if we pay for your scarf?
That is true.
Maybe. I honestly don't know.
What'd you say his name is?
Hugo Boss.
Hugo?
Nirta came to me, so
Yeah.
we spoke to her,
Okay.
and that she doesn't approve of what we're trying to do. So I'm trying to figure out what the best way to go.
Hello?
Well, what's going on here then?
I see you've made your way to our lovely church in the town of Sundial. Is there something I can help you out with?
Yeah, a debt was taken out to the fashion mob.
Uh-huh.
Must be repaid.
Sure. Okay. What do you need paid then?
Eva, Tyron gives up his nice scarf. Or you defeat me in a game.
Oh. That's a valid form of payment for you?
Well, I never lose. And when I
Oh.
win, I'll be taking his glasses as well.
His glasses too.
And maybe the left earring.
And the left earring?
Oh, that's my favorite.
That seems like a lot. Hey, are you sure you are you sure you can't just give up the scarf? He says he's never lost.
I mean, it's a pretty nice scarf.
It is a real. I agree with you. It is a really nice scarf.
I mean, to be fair, Nirta could just make you another scarf.
I have so much history with this scarf.
Look.
Hugo Boss. Legendary tailor mobster.
Wait a second. Would you say that it is probably a legendary piece of drip, perhaps, to have such a hat?
They say that if a neckbeard were to wear my fedora, they can study more than just the blade.
Well, yeah, there's a lot of people with beards that like studying. That sounds really good. Okay. Look, do you believe in me?
Yeah, I do.
You do?
Yeah, and to show how much I believe, I can't use my right hand, so it's a little difficult reaching in my back.
Yeah. The
I got my
black
deck here.
corruption on your hand, sure. Mm-hmm.
I got a Yugi Point card here.
Oh, which card?
For the fight.
Okay.
It's a spell card. It's called Not a Phase Mom.
Not a phase mom? Okay. I'll just shuffle that in then. Alright, Hugo.
The rest yourself.
I
The
can't...
option. The game can be of your choosing. But if you wish to truly defeat me in my own element, rock, paper, scissors.
Some sort of a
Rock, paper, scissors.
Or, dare I say, odds on.
Something about his scarf.
How do you play rock, paper, scissors?
You throw either a rock, a paper, or a scissors. Rock will defeat scissors.
Okay.
Scissors will defeat paper, and paper will defeat rock.
Okay. That sounds right. So, when do we throw them?
On the count of 3, but I'm gonna add another stipulation, since I'm a nice guy.
Oh, okay.
I'm only gonna throw rock.
Oh, why would you do that?
I'm feeling generous.
Okay. Should we have someone else do the counting down?
It doesn't matter. Like I said, I never lose.
Okay. Mr. Pomato, can you count to 3 for us? And on 3, we throw, okay?
One, two, three.
I hit you with the rock. I threw a rock at you. I got that one from Fizwick
since I
earlier.
also chose the rock, so it looks like it's a tie.
No, that's a tie. We threw rocks.
Well then. Looks like I got a tiebreaker.
Oh. Okay. Well, that was the only rock I had.
Well then.
Hold on. Does anyone have a scissor or a paper or another rock?
I have paper.
You have paper. Okay. Okay, get paper.
Have some more paper. You can have half
Paper.
an
Shh. Thank you. Thank you.
Why would anyone carry scissors on them?
I don't know what scissors are.
Okay, I got a rock too. Okay. Yep.
It's the two little knives that are connected.
Here, sugar cookie for your energy.
Oh, thank you.
We can close in on each other to cut
Okay.
I sent these.
pieces.
No, it's just sugar cookie.
Performance-enhancing drugs, that counts as a loss.
Yeah, make sure not to run.
What? No.
Looks like it's 1-0 to me.
No. You didn't make that a rule.
Remember that. Yeah, like a knife. It's like running with a knife.
I altered the deal. Pray
You're
I do not alter it any further.
You're doing a smoky thing with your face and that stick. Is that a win for me then?
This is part of my outfit. You wouldn't deprive me of that, would you?
Oh no, I wouldn't do that. Alright, fine.
Well then.
Win, Nirta.
I know. Alright, count us again.
1, 2, 3.
Papers!
Looks like it's 1 each.
Yes! Hold on, I need the... Sorry,
Next
I'm just
one.
gonna pick those papers back up. Thank you. Sorry. There's one back. Can you lift your foot up for me?
There you go.
Thank you.
Paper scissors.
Thank you.
It looks very silly.
Alright. Hold on. Okay.
Now, this is for all of the marbles.
Where I came from. He's got marbles.
I thought you were betting your hat though, not marble.
Yeah, that's right. You didn't change the deal again, did you?
I know what marble.
I make all the rules.
I don't know what marbles are.
Okay, we're still doing it for the hat, though.
Count.
Little glass beads.
Yeah.
Little glass beads.
Pick rock, you won't expect it.
Beads?
Already happened.
Oh no!
Dang it.
Dos!
Little orbs.
Another rock!
How's the cult
I
meeting
gave
going in
them
here?
where you're supposed to knock the other person's orbs out of a
They're
circle.
playing rock, paper, scissors right now.
Why?
Some kind of spell, maybe?
It's the one I got from outside.
Didn't he?
That one.
For a mob boss, he fights a lot like a first grader. We have a...
Oh!
Shit. That's not meant to happen.
Oh!
Use disintegration!
What was that?
What the? I think it was fey magic. Some kind of
Well, I guess.
Sure.
We'll,
I guess you won, Nirta, couldn't you?
Yeah.
I guess you won.
Congratulations.
Mr. Hugo?
I think it was fey illusion magic.
I guess he tried to cheat and the face took him out.
Maybe.
It's not a phase, Mom? Can I play that now?
Oh, I'll just take that back. Here, it's
Oh, sure,
it's
yeah.
pretty rare.
I don't think I had the
There we go.
resources for it. Well,
Where do you want this plate of cookies?
Maybe it was the protection barrier of the town.
here. Well, let's just put them up front.
Okay, there you go.
Maybe?
Okay, guys, I don't know what happened to Mr. Hugo. Oh. Hold on.
Doesn't that technically mean he
I had a
forfeited?
miscast on my wand of hailstorm. Sorry.
It happens. Sure.
I didn't mean to press that button.
Standing inside of me.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Happens to the best of us.
So you say that you've defeated me?
Well, it's at least 2-1. Do I get your hat and marbles?
Everybody, I'm just gonna stay back here.
No, I don't think you can.
What?
Catch you later.
But why? Wait, what? Why?
Wait a minute.
But I won.
I lied. Welcome to the real world. I'll be back for your scuff, Tyra.
Hugo.
Excuse me. I think you owe her. If you made a deal, you should honor it.
Yes. Oh, you're being imposed by the imposers.
I think he has a bone to pick with you.
And are you gonna stop me?
Could you not?
I knew that joke was coming. I knew that joke was coming. We could.
Yes.
Don't make me pull out my deck. You're feeble. You know what? Who are you, the grandpa?
What?
I'll do you.
He is my grandpa.
You'll do me.
I'll do you.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You and an E and an L.
Iona.
Yeah?
Would you like a sugar cookie?
I may be old,
That'd be very nice.
but my deck is still strong.
Okay. I'm gonna do your grandpa. Then we'll see who's laughing.
Okay.
If you lose, then I'll lose all my fashion.
It's a Yugi Point deck.
The 4?
Yugi Point. It's
What is Yugi Point?
It's a children's card game that deals with.
You shouldn't duel with the fashion mob.
Keep a close eye now. This is very important.
Okay. Awesome.
Look, just because my grandpa is old-fashioned doesn't mean that he's out of style.
Your one-liners are good, but are they good enough? Guess we'll find out.
Grandpa is to fight the big bad evil guy, and Yugi Point, the grandpa automatically loses, no matter what.
I'll give you the first move, old timer.
It's true. I'm still gonna be rooting for the Yugi Point players don't reproduce.
I'll play 2 cards face down in the trap zone.
One of the core rules.
Interesting move.
If you duel a grandpa figure, if you have a grandfather figure who gets into a duel, he
I'm gonna
loses
summon Big
automatically.
Tony in attack mode. He's my shakedown guy.
That doesn't seem very strange.
Yeah, that doesn't
Now
seem
Big Tony,
very
clobbering.
Oh wait, they're both.
Very brutal.
You activated my
Aren't
trap.
they both old?
Oh!
Wouldn't they both lose?
Turn around, turn around.
Well, I mean,
Any monster attacking goes into defense mode.
so, but
So maybe that would make it a
You
draw,
might
so
have
they kind of
survived this turn. Back to you.
just because your bones doesn't mean you have to be old. Like, I moisturize. I hope I keep young.
Got a few tricks up your sleeve, I see.
I mean, old in the sense of like relative.
I
but that
play
blindsides
Master
ya.
Assassin,
Oh, I suppose so.
and I attack your monster in defense mode.
Wait, I didn't know you could attack on the first turn.
You might have taken out Big Tony, but that
don't know
activates
how
his effect.
skeletons work.
I mean,
He was a
That's
rat the
gonna
whole
have dog
time.
ears.
Now I get to shuffle him into your deck, and if you draw him,
Years?
then he's automatically played.
Figure speech. Oh my goodness.
He's good.
That's a scary card.
No,
your
Master
turn.
Assassin's pretty good. What is he a match for? Johnny Chains. Johnny Chains is the master of chains. That means your master assassin can't move. And I'm gonna set 1 card face down. I'm gonna end my turn.
I'm not understanding a single bit of it. Impressive.
You can't stay chained. You'll break free, I know it, Grandpa.
Confusing. I don't even know who's winning.
use your energy, come on.
Watch a few episodes and like
We got many spectators here. Put some energy into it.
I play just
Well.
enough to understand the rules.
Wouldn't it be a shame if I sacrificed my master assassin and played Grand Assassin on the field?
Like
That's
Grandpa.
One of the most powerful Yugi point cards.
Just use the master assassin as a tribute.
What's a washed up guy like you doing with one of those?
I am then going to flip. It is a artifact card, the magical dagger.
The magical dagger.
Adds attack to my Grand Assassin and allows any attacks to damage you directly. And I attack.
Wait, what the fuck? You can go past my Johnny Chains.
Yes.
Your Johnny Chains is in a bind now, isn't he?
I guess you might be a bit right. If it wasn't for my trap card. The sting operation.
No!
That's scary.
You see, Johnny Chains has been talking to the cops a long time, but he didn't know that I knew.
A double crosser.
Your Grand Assassin is destroyed, but I still take the damage.
There might still be a chance to win this. One of the secret rules of Waypoint is that
You can hold out for another turn? What is he going to play? It can't be that strong.
Maybe overridden.
Come on, John. Believe in the hand.
You ready for my ultimate combo?
Oh no.
I'm ready for anything.
It's an old battle
I'm
cry.
dying. What?
What the fuck, Josh?
Okay. First, I'm gonna play 2 bubs in attack
Just
mode.
making my brain melt.
What kind of language are you speaking?
Hey, you shut the hell up out there. I'll send you to the graveyard. How about that? Anyway, my 2 bubs ain't sticking around for long, cause I'm sacrificing them to summon Mafia Capo. He's here to break your bones. Mafia Capo's effect activates. Special summoning 2 mobsters from my deck.
Raise your arms. That kind of thing. It's extremely.
The mobsters' effects now activate, buffing each other's attack by 500 points.
That's so much.
Mafia Capo's effect second activates.
I don't know what's
Yeah, you got it.
I can sacrifice his underlings to level him up into Mafia Capo level 5.
You'll get the hang of this yet.
Then I'm gonna equip him with 3 cards from my hand.
What?
500 power. Level 99 crook. And the ultimate fedora.
That's a lot.
Oh. I thought this was just a skeleton gang, but I can see there's a lot of meat on your bones.
Can you not? Meat, there's more than just meat where this came from.
I'm
But
actually
now,
gonna die.
I'm gonna
now.
sacrifice my 500 power from Game of War.
Walk away,
And
Wayne.
Rise of Heroes.
He's comboing.
Yeah, that's right.
He's really milking this
I can
turn.
summon the
Oh.
Mafia boss.
I would have already finished this in 1 turn.
Not that. No.
Yeah, that's the same.
No.
That's just how Mafia works. Get him, boys.
Pushes up classes. That he shifts power from.
No, John, no.
Do you have anything, Grandpa?
They attack you directly and you're losing and all that.
Don't
Why
count
aren't you
me out
doing the
yet.
shadow
Believe in
realming
your
thing?
deck, John. Believe in your friends.
Draw your last
It might be
pathetic
old.
card.
And dusty, but you can do it.
There are no pathetic cards in Grandpa's deck. I'm gonna show you how serious I can get. He inks off his coat.
That almost fucking hit me.
Your drip is pretty good, old man. But you're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck, I'm afraid.
I am going to put 1 card face down. And I'm gonna put Novice Assassin in defense mode.
You think your
Huh?
little trainee's gonna stop my Mafia boss?
Don't let him rib you, Grandpa.
Okay, that's actually pretty good.
let anyone rib me.
Oh, come on, but I'm ribbed for your pleasure.
He's not as spineless as you, backing down from the deal that you made.
And you lost.
Go on. Attack. If you
Maybe I
think you're
will.
sure in it.
Very well. I'll give you what you want. Get him, boys. Clobber him.
You've activated my trap. Master Ambush. When Novice
That's not
Assassin
possible.
is attacked, I can summon my assassin cards from the graveyard and bring them back on the field.
No way.
Welcome back
Hey,
to
hey,
my
hey.
master and grand assassin.
Hey, we can talk
Attack
about this. We
mode.
can cut a deal. We can cut ourselves a deal. We don't have to do this. Come on.
Oh, I think we do. I'm switching Novice to attack, and I'm attacking you.
Attacking me?
With all three.
No, there's no way.
Assassin ambush.
What is happening?
You got a lot of tricks, old timer. Hats off to
Playing
you.
Waypoint, apparently. Yeah.
But my boys will wonder what happened to me.
Otherwise, if you just drop into the middle of, you're not gonna get anything.
They come for you. And your stupid scarf tyrant.
Fuck
The Ministry of Fashion's onto us. And they'll come
fashion hell.
Yeah, I'll see you there, you son of a bitch.
And tell them Grandpa sent you.
Shit.
Yeah.
Can I eat his body if he dies?
It's bones!
That is good fucking calcium.
Well,
Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing about killing someone is that,
Is he dead?
No.
When there's a dead body, it just doesn't disappear. It's, don't worry.
Maybe like check the pulse.
I'll take care of it.
Yeah, thanks, Grandpa.
More than glad to take care of it. I'll be more than glad.
Excuse me.
I can
Sorry.
take it off your hands if you want.
I'm sorry. No
Sure.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, can we decorpsify my church? Thank you. Can I get the hat too?
All of his clothes except the hat burst into ash.
Oh, perfect.
I get dinner.
Well,
Service over, Nirta.
No, why don't we...
Delicious femur.
Don't forget, you can lie, cheat, and steal. The boys will see you soon.
I'm sure.
What's up, Nirta? Could we...
If you have a connection
service that?
to Balenciaga, tell him that we'll be ready. Or something, I hope so. Balin of Siaga. Yeah, that one. Okay, well, I'm just gonna put the hat here. Hey, guys, so service today, I was gonna talk about more Dreamer stuff, but, why don't we just have some cookies? Does everyone want some of Miss JoJo's sugar cookies? And let's just try to be positive despite, like, this place being very corpseified and stuff, you know?
I'll take one.
Yeah.
You fat fuck.
Anyway.
Well, thank you anyway, Miss JoJo.
It's fine.
Appreciated
okay.
that.
I'll kick his ass later.
Thank you.
I'm sorry I corpseified your, church.
It's fine. We got a piece of drip, which means we'll, like, more or less uncorpseify Mr. Eotidiss sooner or later. But you did a good job, Grandpa. It was a nice play with the ambush.
There's no such thing as having a weak card in your deck.
Oh.
Here. There's a little bit left.
Thank you. Wayne, you already had some.
Wayne almost ate
You need to
all the
share.
Sugar cookies.
Here, Zach.
You stingy bitch.
Zach, here. Have a sugar cookie. Did you
Yes,
get one,
thank you.
Jasper?
No.
Have a sugar cookie from Miss Jojo.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
These are really good.
Baked goods is always nice.
Yeah, you know, if I'm about spreading positivity, we at least can have the positivity that comes with good baked goods. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm still a little shaken up after watching someone die.
Anything left over from that body?
Why does everybody
No.
want body pieces?
I don't. I want the Yuki Point deck.
Oh no, that all burned up. The only thing that was left was the hat.
Thank you, Iona. That's very nice of you.
I'm never gonna be able to play that game. Well,
You can earn packs. There's people in town with packs you can get.
Feel a little bit scared, you know?
I can get that. Anyways.
Takes out a little notepad. Who?
Well, I know that Mr. Lawrence had booster packs. I did some quests for him, and that's how I made my deck. Mr. Gracious, I don't know if he has packs, but he definitely has cards, so he might sell you individual cards. I
Hey
think
baby,
some of the...
what's your armor class? Because I wanna hit that Nefishai.
What the? Did you just hear that?
Hear what?
I didn't hear anything.
Hear what?
Nothing. Never mind. It's voices in my head. I'm sorry. I can't think of anyone else off the top of my head because the other people I haven't seen in a long time, but start with them and maybe they'll know other people that have packs and cards and stuff.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome. George, did you get a sugar cookie? There's only a couple left.
Oh, yes, please. I would like to have just one. I mean, just for the, the aesthetic value. I'd like to show my thanks to Miss Jojo for...
Before you have it, though, I would really appreciate it if you were more supportive of my one-liners during Yugi Point. They help power up the person that's playing, so, it'd be good if you didn't undermine that, because it gives them strength,
Okay, sure, but at some point, it just kind of transports it. I mean, it kind of moves into the territory of sensitive jokes and whatnot.
Yeah, I know, but I'm trying. I'm working on it. But here, have a sugar cookie.
You know what? I think... Thank you very much. You know what? I think that's the most important part. We can, we can move on and we can learn from each other and we can get better.
Mm-hmm. What would you have said?
I mean...
Yeah, not so easy, huh?
Hi, Nim. How are you doing today?
Yeah, exactly.
What? No, Nim is here. I need to...
Mm-hmm.
Hello, would you like a sugar cookie?
Did you,
Here.
enjoy your snack?
I'm still eating, but I stopped eating in front of him.
Wait, come back. I haven't. Hold on, wait. I guess.
That guy gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Yeah,
Like, if I had all my GBs in one place, I would definitely say heebies.
Hearing bones breaking is one thing, but hearing someone eat them is.
Mm-hmm. Wait, does anyone know the owl?
Them being someone that just died. No.
They're just kind of staring. I'm gonna say hello then. Sorry. I think they're new.
Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, okay.
Hello? How are you? Oh, it's nice to hear. Are you new? Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry I didn't meet you here last time. I'm Nirta, Kobold Druid of the Spores. Nice to meet you. And, who are you? Longclaw. Nice to meet you, Longclaw. I hope you are having a pleasant day. And, I am going to go take a decorpsified hat back to my den now. And I will not elaborate further on that. Have a good one. You too as well. Oh! What?
Hello?
What?
What's happening? The slime got out!
Wait, what?
Right, what?
Stand. Oh! Yeah, get down, get down, get down, 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 down. Can I yank it? I can't. I can't get.
As you try and touch it, you see the red nose start glowing brightly as it prepares a flash.
Okay, yeah, you got a bright. It's lighting up. I don't know what to do, Mr. Pomato.
I think that means it's feeling.
I
think that means it's feeling threatened.
Before it explodes. Hurry,
the only thing I can do.
Doesn't explode.
I can maybe spore burst it. Ugh.
That might actually make it worse. You're making it worse, Nirta.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
It let out a big flash.
Whoa. See, I told you it might explode.
Yep. That's my eyes. Just, can I blink it out? We'll blink it out. Blink it. Give me a moment. Where's the well? Where's the well?
John, help! It's on my head! It's on my head!
Where's the well, though?
Are you a druid because your shape is driving me wild?
Just to the water. To the well. Oh, that helps a little. But now I'm so good. Hey, Demon Lord. Welcome in. We're doing a little role playing, so sorry I'm not attentive to chat, but I hope you guys enjoy yourselves. Hope you like the Yugi Point stuff. Okay, I feel a little better. Mr. Pomato gonna be okay?
Decided to crawl upon my arm, move around my body.
Cool.
Okay, John's got it. I'm gonna go put this hat in my den. Hugo, Supreme, and Louis Vuitton are all down. The fashion mob has come for us. I learned how to play rock, paper, scissors, though. Though I don't know how he was able to throw rocks. I don't get that part. He didn't even have a rock. He was just holding his hand. Alright, so we put this with the pants and the brooch back here in my secret stash. Pants, brooch, hat. If I get like shoes and shirt, we'll have like a whole outfit. There we go. And then what? I don't know. I know that we're supposed to get the pieces of drip to bring him back.
It doesn't fully protect against a thing like that. But, do you know where Bryant or anyone else that's good with animals? I have no idea what this thing is. And I'm not sure how to exactly help him with a flashing slime.
I don't either. It already flashed my eyes once. But Mr. Bryant had gone to sleep up there yesterday, but I haven't seen him since. He's probably still sleeping. He had a very busy day and he was very malnourished.
Who else would know how to handle a flashing slime?
I don't know if it counts as like a forest creature, but what about Miss Eska? Because she deals with forest animals.
Who is that again?
The fae that's out in the forest, and she's got like a big flowery thing. Miss Eska?
Well, you did find it out in the forest, so between that, what she does, and the fact that it came from her arena, maybe she would know something about it.
Okay.
Would it be in Mr. Bryant's
worth a shot,
best diary?
I mean, I don't know if he logged anything about slimes.
Yeah, I don't either. What about Nim? Nim is a slime.
Lynn can barely speak. Yeah, but they can barely speak common as is.
Yeah, but Nim talks to Tyron a lot, I
Be
think.
common at all.
Yeah, really? Wait, that's it?
Nim even talk?
Tyron hangs out with Nim a lot. Maybe Tyron knows things about slimes that we don't know.
Actually, that's a good idea.
Okay,
I think he's still below there. You might seek him out.
it's a good idea. And if not, we could try Miss Eska, because she knows forest creature things. Hopefully I didn't implicate you in the fashion mob.
No, but apparently the fashion police came and gave me a warning, apparently. Something about going to tell their dad.
Oh. Fashion police dad?
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, I don't either. Hey, do you think...
Don't get cocky and I'm in trouble, apparently.
Do you think if the dragons show up and they have an insufficient amount of drip, they could be arrested by the fashion police?
Possibly, does insufficient drip include no clothes? I would imagine the dragons aren't going to come dressed much like the kobolds did.
I think considering that the Master Tailor's entire business revolves around clothing people, I think that they would have a vested interest in not being for nudity.
Was it really nudity? I mean, the kobolds run around without clothes, but I wouldn't call it nudity. I mean, it's not like they're exposed in any way, like some of us other beings would be.
Yeah, but the point is that they want people to buy their brand-recognized clothing. So I don't think they would count no clothes as drip. Because then they would probably run into problems just like that. Then you couldn't sell anything to kobolds, you know?
Fairly true.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's
Yes, duel them to the death and destroy them in the name of the ministry.
Are you getting more cards?
Gave me an entire deck and told me that I will death.
Oh. Well, it's a free deck at least. Yay. Right?
Yeah.
You got
And
what you
said I have to
wanted.
duel that one or that one?
Both of them. Obviously.
Wait.
Both? They don't seem evil.
Because
Who are
I'm
you?
not, and neither is she.
Zogs Mackenzie.
Zox Mackenzie, hi, nice to meet you.
The minister.
I'm Nirta, Kobold Druid of Disforce. I mean, Cleric of the Dreamer. That's sassy. Why would you do that?
Because your ilk is beneath me. My father is the minister of fashion. I am from the ministry.
Oh, our milk is fine. Maybe not the best, but it's good.
Where did you get it from?
Well, I think we milk the bunny yaks for our milk. We also have Gogurt, who is a dairy bug. We got that. What?
You know what a bunyak is? With that guy?
No, that's just a Wayne. The only thing you'll milk out of him is an overindulgence in beautiful women and food. What? Why are you making our new buddy here have to fight us to the death? Can't he just, like, you know, play us just to play because we like playing games?
Dukey Point is more than just a game.
Well, no, I'm pretty sure it is a game. It's a game, yeah.
Then why do people die at the end?
Well, because that's what they make the rules. But if you're just like, hey, do you just want to play a game of Yu-Gi Point? Nobody has to explode and die at the end.
Go ahead, take that chance.
I guess at the end of the day, literally every time I've seen someone play it, they have exploded and died. I suppose. So...
Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, well... My father will hear about this. Gotta get out of here.
Oh. Alright, well take it easy. There's scary dragons out there. Be careful.
I will simply duel the dragons into submission.
Oh. That's very brave of you.
And I'll be back to talk to Tyron, but not because we're friends or anything.
Are you harboring feelings for Mr. Tyron? You could just talk to him.
Hatred and disdain.
Are you sure about that?
Positive.
Do you think he's
my
a
new guy's getting away.
Mm-hmm.
Box of what?
Don't worry about that. Your new player is running away, by the way, like Nirta said.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even give him the rule book. But I guess nobody follows the rules anyway.
Got any trip on you?
Fuck then.
No.
Only the goggles of Zox Mackenzie.
Yeah, the goggles are pretty nice. Hey, do you want to play for it?
And what do you offer in return?
I will go with you to your father's place and be your hand servant for at least a few days.
A slave for life, eh?
Yeah, well, that's very many days.
Since the name Rebellion. I guess so.
Are you sure you want to do that? I don't think he's going... I think he's going to up the ante as far as how long you would have to do that for.
Wait, are you saying I have to have a grandpa and an auntie? Oh, wait.
I'm saying you will never see your grandpa or auntie again.
Oh. Okay, but can you at least we'll do the deal, but it should be in like a day or two, because we just had like a whole corpseifying event, and I'm not sure if like the deck we need to like rebuild the you understand what that's like when you open new packs and you get new cards and stuff.
That's what I was planning, but you challenged me.
Yeah, I know,
Don't
but
get it twisted.
well, yeah, but I didn't want it to be between me and your new buddy. I wanted it to be between me and you, because you have the thing and he doesn't. I just wanted to make sure that was it.
You saying his drip isn't sufficient?
Well, no, his drip is okay.
Very well. Me or one of my subordinates may see you in a few days.
What if we made it a 2v2? Me and Grandpa against you and your subordinate.
Very well.
All right, have a good one. Bye-bye. Okay, sorry I implicated you again.
No, it's okay.
It keeps happening.
No, it's fine. I'm perfectly fine helping you whenever
Okay.
you need help.
It's just, this kind of sounds like we're getting closer and closer to getting Mr. Eotidiss back. I went from only having one piece of drip, and then in only a couple of days now I've got 3 of them. We've got the brooch of Louis Vuitton, the temporal pants of Supreme, and now we've got the hat of Hugo. And then soon we'll have the goggles from him. I already forgot his name. It was a difficult one, so you can't blame me. It's not my fault.
No, I don't blame you at all. It is a little bit of a difficult one.
I'll have to maybe talk to Lawrence or Gracious about getting more cards.
I have not touched my deck since the old town. I should probably do that before we
Yeah, you gotta warm that deck up.
do things in the next town.
And I gotta make mine bigger. It's only just a handful of boosters I threw together at the last minute. So I gotta get like an actual thing. The only reason I won against Supreme is I kinda did something a little dirty and underhanded, but, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah. I have not touched my deck in a very long time. Need to get my hands on it more and kind of play around with it more. Get a feel for my deck again.
Yeah, I can understand that. If you haven't, like, played around with it in a while, you can kind of forget how it works.
Need to relearn how to play with my deck.
Yeah. You know, you just gotta put it out there and then just sit down and enjoy it. Because otherwise, if you're not having fun with it, then, you know, nobody's gonna have fun with it.
Exactly.
Hey, do you know anything about the, like, dragon magic relay system thing that Mr. Fizwick made?
Only that it was set up. I don't know. You could ask Fizwick themselves. They're kind of running around, but
No, I had talked to him about it.
Set up to.
He gave me this crystal that's red, but when I put my mushrooms through it, it turns blue, and that's supposed to, like, do things with the system, but I was wondering if he told you anything about it.
I helped them set it up, but as far as the actual operation, I don't know much about it. I'm not much of a magic person, so.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, I also told him that if you know, the dragons have, like, magic that stops other magic, that we should probably have a backup that isn't magic. So maybe if we just like blow a horn or beat a drum or something, that would also be a good signal. Because, you know, that's what kobolds do, and that works.
Ears.
Yeah. Sure.
You forget that you have dragons that live with you.
No.
There's Ace.
If you blow a horn,
you're going to ring our ears.
Yeah, but if a dragon roars, it'll also ring your ears. I don't think we'll have...
a dragon roar because we roar ourselves.
Well, then we could just have a dragon roar horn then.
That sends waves. How do you make one of those?
I don't know. How do you make a magic system that relays colors through the town? I don't know how to do that.
I don't know. I don't know how to do that either. The only thing that I know how to do is eat. And be a part of nature.
Oh.
And beast taming.
Wait. You tame beasts? Do you tame slimes?
I thought we had this talk already.
Yeah, but does slimes count as beasts?
I could try.
Well, Mr. Pomato's got a
Depends
slime
on what
stuck
the
to his
makeup
head.
is and if their core. Depends on what kind of slime, and it also depends if its core is magical or internally a creature. Because there are very different slimes. There's slimes that have organs, and then slimes that are based off of a mana source.
It's an orange
organs are
slime with a
considered
red
beasts.
light on it.
Maybe?
Maybe? Well, that's more than one I know.
Maybe.
You know Mr. Pomato, right? The pumpkin head guy?
I saw him. I don't know him. I don't know a lot of you.
Okay. Well, Mr. Pomato's got the pumpkin head, and he's currently got a slime on top of the pumpkin head. So, if you see him, and you know anything about taming slimes
Well, slimes are just like any creature, except if it's mana-based, that's a different thing. Completely. That's more of a magical taming, which is based upon contracts and things. They're in a rush.
Yeah, no kidding. Wonder what they're up to. Okay.
Who knows?
Nope. Everyone seems to be running around like crazy today. Everyone's got their... Maybe it's like the corpseified church has got everyone energied up.
Girl. Well, I had to carry a girl because she was having a side effect to my potion that I gave her. I was trying to help her, but it took a while for the side effect to show, so that was interesting.
Do you make potions too?
Aye.
You do a lot
when
of
it
things.
Deals with dragon stuff. Not really.
Okay. Well, it just seems really
What
useful.
kind of dragon would I be if I don't know how to deal with dragon things? I'm kind of... Now, the most that I can do with potions is deal with dragon things and making a basic health potion. Otherwise, I'm fucking useless with that.
Oh.
I'm primarily a beast tamer and a creature of the nature.
Okay. I'll try to remember that better. I'm sorry, I forgotten.
80s, the okays.
Well, I'm gonna see. Mr. Lawrence asked me about having an interview about something. I want to see if he needs me to do that now.
The skeleton's foot and just...
Be careful about that. The fashion mob might get upset about those things.
Hey, Nirta.
Yes?
We have a massive problem.
What's massive?
We're being invaded by... an army of mice.
An army of mice?
Where are they? I can deal with that.
Yeah, we have a beast tamer right here. Oh my gosh! That, yeah, I see. Yeah, I'm going up. Do you know about the army of rats?
us have him.
Yeah. I keep thinking I can fit through the window and I
Yes, I
can't.
saw them.
I just shooed them off with a broom.
Yes, they're rats.
They
Maybe
swarmed
if they're
all
hungry,
over
they can
me.
be
I feel
a little
vital
civilized.
They are rats. You can talk to them. What is the issue?
Nothing. I just was told it was a massive problem.
Scoochie, 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 or you better get trampled by rats.
Hmm.
Seems to be going fine.
Come on, guys.
Yeah, we happen to have a Beastmaster, so it's okay. I think it's fine. I think they were just overreacting.
Are you implying the rats are beasts?
Well, they seem to be getting mastered right
Have
now
you
by a
asked them?
Beastmaster.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
maybe you should go ask if they're beasts or not. But it's possible. I'm not really one for caring for rodents.
Mm-hmm. I wanted to ask you something unrelated to the rats.
Yes, of course.
One, do you know anything about the fashion police?
I may have heard them or met them, I don't remember. I will be honest. John, where is your jacket?
Still in the church.
Yeah, you hit Mr. Tyron with it.
Why
It's
didn't
gonna be
you
behind one of the
pick it
last
up?
pews.
After you threw it.
He was being
You look
dramatic.
better with your jacket.
You gotta be dramatic for Yugi Point games. It helps you play better.
I thought you told me I looked better without it.
Well, never mind. I was handed one of these packets and I can't open it. Do any of you want it?
A what?
One of these packets for that card game you all like. Look, see.
Oh,
this
yeah.
doesn't have your thing on it. Oh, there you go.
Thank you. You're a good
I
buddy,
can't
Mr.
open it, so
Oberon.
it's useless to me. I try to be.
Mm-hmm.
Where is your jacket?
Yeah, we already
where is
explained
your
that.
jacket? Yes, I know. Where is it?
In the church. I was doing the card game.
Go get
I
it.
did a dramatic. Fine, I will get it.
You really like him with the jacket on?
Yes, it looks very good.
Well, I ask about the fashion police because they seem to have a special kind of magic that whenever we beat one of their peoples in a game of Yugi Point, they like explode and catch on fire and stuff.
Oh, well, that sounds fun. That's an excellent job.
better.
Very good.
Yeah, that's a lot better.
You will not explode from the fashion police.
Okay. Because I was wondering if, like, if we fought the dragons in a game of Yugi Point, do you think they would explode? Like the fashion police do?
They might.
I don't know. It is a possibility.
Is it only like reptiles that probably might explode? But that includes you, Nirta.
Well, it's not a reptiles, it's just from the game. That Mr. Goggles guy got me thinking about how
Yeah,
every
but you
time
said-
we've played it, somebody's exploded.
Do you think you could beat a dragon in
Why would you
Yugi
put such a
Point,
dangerous
however,
thing?
if they've been around for so long?
Maybe.
It's not dangerous. It's a card game. It's fine.
Maybe the dragons could have premier whatever decks, you know, the
What do you mean
rarest
it's
and the
fine?
bestest
The
of
bone guy
cards.
died in there.
Sure, but do they have a grandpa?
I heard you get stronger when your grandpa's dead, though.
Yeah, but think about how strong we've been, and he's still kicking. He's still around. He even won one. He's that good.
So will you kill John when you cannot beat a dragon to get that power boost you need?
I mean, I won't kill him. I imagine that if we lose one, then he probably explodes, because that seems to be the way things go. Not that I want that to happen.
John, would you explode?
I hope not.
You almost did.
Would you like to?
He lost his jacket.
Well, I tossed my jacket. I didn't lose my jacket because I exploded. I tried to do a cool thing of like, oh yeah, I'm going to go into focus mode, throw jacket. So
Yeah.
Tried to look at.
It worked.
Welcome to the dungeon, my new little changeling.
Will the grandfather not have the strongest deck that he gives to his next of kin or something, and then, you know, he dies or whatever?
Yeah, something like that. Look, I don't know all the ins and outs. Long-Nosed John was trying to teach me the ways, but I didn't get all of it.
Jean,
But
what is
Grandpa
your
does have a
Yuki
nice
point
jack.
deck?
Well, of course, it's an assassin deck.
I have no idea what that means.
It's based on the assassin cards.
I don't actually play this game, mind you.
He had cards, and he put them out, and they were able to attack the guys directly for damage, and then they all got killed, but then he did a thing where he played another card, and they came back from the dead and attacked him in an ambush, and that's how he won. It was really cool.
Very interesting.
Wait, what cards? Wait, what? This game is so confusing. What decks do you use?
Open that pack. I want to see what's inside.
Well, mine's were mushrooms. Let's see. Let's open the
I use
Oberon
an
pack.
assassin deck. A lot of
They
the
were given
cards
to
are
me.
aimed
Would they be
at
mushrooms as
attacking
you're
the
opening
other
it?
player directly.
Would they be assassins as John is here?
Well,
Whatever he is.
every time I've seen someone open a pack, they've had a very high coincidence rate of having cards very similar to them, like Spore Walk. It's a spell. And
A mushroom card.
I don't know.
yeah. Fungal Season.
More mushroom.
Mycelia Crown. Princess Toadstool. Ooh, and the foil is an alternate Oberon made of
There's
mushrooms.
a card for you.
What does it do?
It looks like that it has a pretty strong attack and defense, and it can hold infinite artifacts inside of it, and it makes this little noise. Ooh.
Grab it. Show it to you.
Oh, interesting. I'm surprised it makes a noise.
Yeah, the foil cards are special.
Card for you is like right
What
here.
noise would your card make, Nirta?
No.
I don't know. I don't know what kind of noise I would make. It'd probably be like hellos. I would guess that'd be me.
What noise would John make?
Oh.
It wouldn't. He's an assassin. They don't make noises.
That's not fun. They all have to do something.
Well, maybe it would make a whoosh noise or
Maybe
something
it's
like
a
that.
stabbing noise when you stab your sword into someone.
Oh.
That's clever. Death.
You know, it makes like
Death
Are
Strike.
you done vomiting acid?
like a squishy noise.
Who's vomiting acid?
I'm very sad that you found out about that.
I saw you running by with acid coming out of your mouth. It would be hard not to.
Very nice. Found it near the library.
Can you still actually do that?
The little witch was vomiting acid.
Is it like
It's not healthy.
sort of like
I feel like that'd be very bad for your throat.
It's not.
that kind of thing?
Oh yes, someone found out you're a witch and they were
imagine
talking
what
about
kind of
stakes and
offensive
fire
spell
and all
that would
that.
be.
I don't know if that's important or not for you.
I'm not a witch. I am a mage. I am not a witch at all.
The thing is a little bit temperamental.
I don't know. She wore pink.
What's wrong with witches? Witches can be nice.
I mean, honestly, it just
Apparently
seems
we're
like
that
the strange
pink. What
deck of
was it?
cards, like what I had in my
human?
place.
Everyone.
I don't know.
Good
She
news.
said she didn't even know who it was.
Oh dear, no, he's back again.
Some girl in pink.
I
was
have
talking
an
about,
army
"Oh,
of rats
back
now."
where I'm from, we burn witches at the stake, or
Don't kill the rats.
tie them up and stab them, etc.
I wasn't going to think about it.
Oh.
If they eat anything of mine, I'm gonna kill them.
Are they good for burning or something then?
How about
Yes, our witch is good for burning. You are red, after all.
And a handbasket real quick, Nim.
So
Look,
do
I'm
not
not a witch. There's
kill
no
or eat
reason
my
to
rats.
burn me or put me
Especially
on a
you,
stake
Owl.
or whatever.
Okay.
Please.
Except for the pug. He's nice.
Okay.
There you have it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hey, the other thing I was gonna ask you, I was told that when that dragon did the thing to Miss Iona, that you didn't know what kinds of magic it was. Is that true?
That's not fine.
Okay.
He sounded very
Yes, it is
distraught.
true. I could not tell.
Yeah,
That's not the word.
When I
like
would look
distraught,
upon
not fine.
her,
Yeah, that's the right word. You got it.
it was
All this about talk
as
about
if I could not
cards,
comprehend what
I
it was.
don't even.
Oh, they're actual
Mm.
fairies.
It was a bit worrying that I didn't know something, but I got over it, and then I tell others, well, I don't know what it is, and then they all get in a tizzy. I don't know why they're shocked, but I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. I'm sure, like the people that like to deal with the magic stuff will want to catch it and check it out and things like that. But okay, I just wanted to make sure there wasn't like a misunderstanding, because I know sometimes when people talk to you, they get different ideas about what you were saying than what I get when I talk to you about things, so I just wanted to make sure.
Yes, it is very weird how that keeps happening when I can only tell the truth. Is that not weird?
It is very weird. You'd think it'd be very straightforward.
It is very weird.
Nice to see you fluttering about,
So you're
Miss
not going to say
Titania.
hello?
No,
Perfect.
I was on it.
I do acknowledge your presence. What was that? Yes, yeah.
Don't you think we should get some of the materials out the forest before the dragons come?
Well, I mean, we could, but we haven't really have to worry
butterflies
about
are
that.
here.
We could
That
have
means
the
the other one's
town
here.
do it for us. Plus, we get to watch them scamper around. Is that not clever?
I don't think they know how to make cocoons of their own.
Well, we could always teach them, could we not? It depends. What exactly do we need to gather from the forest this time, Titonia?
There's always the spider silk, and there's the butterfly droppings, etc.
Butterfly droppings may be hard.
I didn't know they do that.
Get spider silk and butterfly droppings, Nirta, and Wayne, and Tomato.
I mean, yeah. we don't
Being a
have
beast
much else
tamer
to- oh.
was busy.
Well,
Are you sure your rats are beasts? Did you ask them?
No, I'm gonna ask them that when I go to bed tonight. I'm going to have a long talk with them. Because apparently
you sleep
everyone's
with
scared of
rats.
rats. Oh god damn it.
It's not that I'm scared of rats, but that rats are usually
To be
like
sure.
the main cause of like diseases and things. So
I'll find
you
out
know,
what
if
those
it gets
rats
in food
have.
and
Don't
stuff like that.
I'll keep them fed so they don't go near your
He's
food.
going to sleep with
Why?
rats and figure out what diseases they have by doing so.
That is a very direct
I'm
way to
not
figure
going
it
to
out.
fucking-
Oh, yes. It's
There'd
very
be no
easy.
guessing there.
I don't think you can actually do that. Sacrificing.
So noble.
Rats don't always carry diseases.
They might.
They have a high chance of to. It's like saying Fae carry fucking
That's still a
diseases
lot.
because there's Fae diseases. It's like, no.
No.
There's a lot of Fae diseases.
You can tell me.
Fucking say
Are you
no,
okay?
But Fae do have
Does
diseases.
this have to deal with the butterfly droppings?
I don't know. I don't think I have a disease. Tonya, do I have a disease?
Yes, I believe it was, what was it again?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking you.
Is it called No Maidens? No, I jest.
Something akin to that.
Hey, are you familiar with this mushroom? This one isn't one of mine. At least I think.
Are you sure?
It is a mushroom.
No.
No, I want to eat it.
Well, for science.
Hello.
I think you have to eat that
Well,
one.
is it sentient?
I don't know. I just thought it'd be polite to say hello.
You know the trees can talk, right?
Hey, little
Fucking
buddy.
when? Yeah, I know. I know
Do you
that.
speak tree?
Hey, little buddy. How long have you been here? Ooh.
Oh, there you go.
Oh.
Oh.
Hey.
Okay.
I
Either
don't think
you-
that's considered a beast.
Open
What you
Arcadia, do you know
doing?
anything about slimes?
You just hiding out in here?
No, Titania, do you know anything about slime?
Did you come from the forest?
Well, also depends about the
Great Foot
slime. Is
Yeah.
it magical slime? Or
Did you get
physical
chased out,
slime?
or did you just want to come here?
This one's very different from the usual
Yeah,
slimes.
you
It's
just...
the antlers and the big
Yeah,
red
you
nose.
got chased out? Was it the dragons?
Important question. Does it have organs or no organs?
No. Okay.
No organs.
Is something else?
Was it rabbit?
Do you
Well,
not
that's
have a
not my
slime
expertise.
resident that you can ask questions to?
Hey.
Catch that.
Do you not have
Alright,
a
wait,
town
was it the bunny
folk
axe?
that is a slime tomato?
Oh, is the bunny axe?
That and the
Are
slime
they
seem to
trying
have
to
a long
eat you?
conversation.
Oh. I see. I see. Well, you could stay here. It's safe here. The bunny axe, I don't think are gonna come here. I haven't seen one in town. Do you have other
I'll be
friends?
safe here eventually, but for now.
What the?
Do they need to come here too? Do they need to find this place?
Titania, do you
Hmm?
think
You should open your ears sometimes.
No? Is there something I can do for you? Do you want to show me?
I can only hear so much that I want to, Titania. I can't.
Yeah, I can follow you.
You should try opening your third ear sometime, Oberon.
Uh-huh.
It's quite entertaining.
Excuse us.
Fine, let me open.
Is that one of yours, Nirta?
Not technically, but I'm following him because
Yes.
he got scared away from his
It's
place.
her child. His name is Jerry.
You're very brave for coming on your own. I know a lot of people that'd be very scared. Mm-hmm. Hello.
Hi.
Hmm. This little guy got run off from his home, so I'm following him to see if I can help.
Where is it from?
The forest, probably.
Try freaking eating me.
I was meaning to go to the forest
Yeah,
myself.
they would do that.
Oh, is it something down there? No? Oh?
Where?
Okay.
Well,
Right here, on the underside of the bridge. Down there.
Since the tree's not letting me through to the forest, I'm gonna see if I can find Fizzwood. See if
Okay. We can go down there. I can show you the way down there. There's stairs we can take. You want to? Oh boy. Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh. Yeah. Yep. Ooh. Oh. Oh, I'm glad it's sandy down here. Oh. Oh. That was a fall. Oh, you okay, little buddy? You look like you fell a long ways too. You alright? In the hole?
No, don't jump down there.
You don't, you probably get stuck.
Okay.
Oh, you came down here too.
Up?
Why wouldn't I? This is amazing
Up here?
research.
Yeah. Here? I've never been here before.
It is new.
This is pretty. Wait, what is this doing here?
I don't know. Hey, little guy. Is this where you wanted us to go?
Just wanted to double check.
So yeah, that worked. If somebody tried to teach you beat speak, I mean, just role play out, you know, the process of doing it or practice it, and you should be good.
I think this is a good water chance. Let's get some water.
Chance time.
Hey, little feller. Yeah, what is this place? Is this your little place? Yeah?
I don't see any, like, dirt, but
Mm-hmm.
I don't see any dirt.
Yeah, this is a nice, cozy place. I could see why you would like it here.
This is sand. Mushrooms, I don't think mushrooms grow on sand.
Mm-hmm. And it's like under the bridge. Oh! Aw, little guy.
Fascinating. Do you think it transforms?
Ooh! It's growing! Look at that. It's a grower! He's growing.
And growing.
Yeah, let me help. I could probably put some spores in the ground or something.
Do you really want to do that? It's getting like a lot bigger than normal.
Yeah, that's healthy, right?
Nirta, I don't think you.
Yeah, it's a really healthy mushroom.
Yeah, Nirta, I don't think you should.
What?
That was an RGB mushroom.
Look, it's just like mine.
Changing colors.
Like that. Look, see? I can match him. It just takes a little bit of...
Are you sure they're supposed to get that big?
Oh! What are you doing? What was that for? Why are you tonguing them? You just gotta grow some more? Well, yeah, it's not an ordinary mushroom.
I don't think it's.
Most of them don't grow little legs and arms and stuff and walk away. But that doesn't mean we can't like them. Yeah.
Yeah, it did.
And I think it tried grabbing me too.
Well, we're in town, so you're fine.
And it made another mushroom.
Oh!
Right in front of us.
What a nice mushroom. Look at that. Ooh. It's very bright. Uh-huh. I like that. It's very sturdy. He's a sturdy mushroom. You did a good job. I don't know how you made one this big so fast. Mm-hmm. You must be very proud.
As you shake the mushroom, spores shower from out from under it. You realize these spores are pretty big.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this cavern will probably be chock full of mushrooms, big mushrooms. But you also realize that this is a unique opportunity for you to probably collect some.
Yes? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's okay, it's just lots of big spores from a big mushroom. Big... Yep.
Yeah, but that's not what it's supposed to, you know.
No, it's fine. I can help transplant them and then we'll have even more mushrooms. Think about how many we can eat when it's just the small ones. This one can feed the whole town. I think he likes you. I think he likes you. Okay, well, I'm just gonna... I can fill up my bag with as many spores as I can and then take these back to the grove. I can help that way. Is that what you needed me to do? You just need me to spread some of the spores around? Aww. Yeah, okay. Do you want to stay here and I do that? Or did you want to... Okay. Yeah, this is a very nice place. It seems very safe. You should be able to stay here. Okay. I'll come back, okay? I'll come back sometimes and check on you. Make sure you're okay. Is there anything you need before I go? No? Okay. You get yourself comfortable. If we find more peoples, I'll know where to send them so that they can come here, okay? Okay.
I use it to breathe
Okay.
when I travel here.
Oh. He's gonna stay here for a while, and he's going to grow some more mushrooms. And if we find any more that look like him, let's bring them here so they could be a families here, okay?
I
We're
suppose
gonna let
so.
you do that next time. I don't want to get eaten by a giant mushroom.
Well, we're in town. It's okay, Mr. Wayne. Being all dramatic and stuff. He just wants to lick you.
I don't think that's... I mean, you're not... Wait, does that rule apply to, like, if you devour something?
Well, I saw someone try to punch
That's what
Mr.
I'm curious
Oberon and their
about,
hand just
honestly.
went through them. So, I would say yes. Otherwise, it'd
I don't
kind
know.
of
Being
not work
chalk
too
it up
well.
to Oberon just doesn't like to be touched.
Okay, you know what? That's fair. I'm gonna drop these spores off at my grove in the farm.
I feel like the only way I could research that is if someone volunteered to get eaten. And I highly doubt there's anyone here who would do that. I'm certainly not going to do it.
Yeah, I don't feel like being eated. I got a lot of things to do, and getting eated would probably put a stop to that.
I don't want to be eaten again. I don't want to get eaten again.
Yeah, that's even
I
worse.
assume, like, kobolds are, you know... Like, especially don't like to be eaten.
Mm-hmm. Hey, by the way, Mr. Pomato, did you ever talk to Mr. Titus? The little floating ghost skeleton kobold dragon thing?
No, I have not.
Well, if you do, he's looking for someone who might know something about having their body and their soul separated. And you're like the first person that came to mind with someone who might possibly know kind of what that's like.
Sounds like a. Sounds like the technique the liches use.
Mm-hmm. Well, he said that when he was before coming to the town, he was just a normal fleshy thing. But then when he came to the town, his body's not here, but he's just kind of floating around like a ghost. And I know that you was in undeads for a while or something, but then you weren't, if I remember right.
Yes, to Torres changing me from an undead being to a living being.
Mm-hmm. Well, maybe we could do something similar for him, or maybe help find his body. Either way. He's just kind of bummed about being a ghost, and I can't blame him.
I could probably giving one the pumpkins or a vegetable for a body, but I don't know how to do soul transference.
Mm.
Especially since when the ring reprimanded, I don't even know how to even do it.
Mm. Well, if anything, if you ever see him, he looks like a floating white ghost with the skeleton inside of him. Give him a talk.
I've seen him around. I have seen him around. I haven't spoken with him.
Because I think you're probably the person who most knows what he's going through right now. I tried talking to him, but I don't think it was helping a whole lot.
I mean, his spirit is still kind of free and floating around. My soul is forced into a jack-o'-lantern.
Mm-hmm. I just couldn't think of anyone close to that.
What we can do.
I couldn't think of any ghosty peoples. Hope the little mushroom guy is okay in there by himself. Well, he's not so little anymore, I guess.
With that size, I'm pretty sure that mushroom thing will handle itself. Probably scare off any sort of animal even comes close to it.
To be fair, we've been here we've been here very many weeks, and I never even knew about that place.
It seems.
It's a nice little hideaway
Those
place.
big teeth. Those big sharp teeth. I'm pretty sure it'll scare off anything.
Mm-hmm. Today's been very eventful. Lots of things are happening. Feel like from where the forest is restless, it's kind of bleeding into the town. Now we're getting rats in here. We got the fashion police showing up. And now mushroom peoples are here. Very many things.
The slime started communicating with the other slime.
Oh, did they?
Yep. Walked up to Nim and they started talking immediately.
What did they say? Well, could you figure out?
I don't know.
No.
No. It just sounds like they're just making the same noise
What?
over and over again. Just.
What?
Yeah, like that.
Yeah.
Except the slime which I named Rudy. They made sort of like a toot toot noise.
I don't know enough about slimes to know what that means.
I don't know either. Kind of remind me of like an engine of sorts, like a train in a way.
What's that?
Like some steam powered friggin' like big square metal like and like transport thing.
Oh, kind of like the thing that Ted sells, the cars? Is it like the cars?
Yes.
Okay.
A little bit, but it says like longer.
Longer? Sorry.
You're fine.
I'm blocking the stairs. Oh. Well. That certainly was a thing. Oh, I got all these spores. I gotta go drop them off at the farm. I'll see you later. Here we go again to my farm. Putting down the only spores I've ever garnered. Just toss them around. I don't know exactly what they grow on. The other one grew on sand. So I hope these grow on the grass here. And just put the spores down everywhere here. There we go. Hopefully they grow. Thank you for the follow, Stuart Keylock. Hope you have a good one. Thanks for joining in. Alright. Well. Piece of drip. Got myself wrapped up in a Yuki plate fight. And the rats are taken care of, the mushrooms taken care of, everybody's happy. I think. Oh, Mr. Lawrence isn't here.
Just stick to the yes and no. Some folks, you know, it's just the way it is.
I'm very short. Butterfly droppings. If you'd like to join them, is my daily quest for today.
Probably
climb daily quest. So
I would like to go into
we're
the
heading out
forest
now.
today.
Look up the side of the building.
No, they're probably gonna be dragons. So
More importantly,
Yeah, I don't want to meet those
they keep.
right now.
something with me
Yeah.
on your back.
Oberon.
We'll be back.
I mean, I had
Hopefully.
Yes, Ivy, how can I help
what you
you?
were cutting at, but I will be going out to the forest. If just for pleasantry's sake, if I don't come back, it was nice knowing you.
Now this is something
Not
you should
die,
have
for sure. But if you do, Plutonian gets your skin.
Okay, that's fair. You get my tiara.
Do I want your tiara?
It'd be nice and pale. I could use it for like a bathtub or something. It'd be wonderful.
I mean, you can have it. I
Don't know if you want it, but it's a keepsake. I know that.
Plutonian
material
gets your
possessions-
skin, and I get a basic tiara. Why would I want a basic tiara?
Do you want the dress
Give
too?
me something else.
on the other side.
Plutonian made your dress. Why would I want that? It goes back to her.
Do you want the memories?
We can't ask JoJo.
Yes, I want the memories.
Okay, Titania can have my skin, you can have the memories.
Good.
Okay. You know, it's not
The
as
dress
much
is
as I
on
plan
loan,
on
by the
buying.
way. You'll have to give Titania another dress eventually. I'm sure you remember. It was in the clause.
Alright. Yes, I will find some stuff maybe from the spider silk or whatnot. Regardless, I don't expect to die, but pleasantries are
Do
pleasantries.
you want to?
No, not at all.
I might. If only.
With all these people going out for spider silk and stuff, I feel like I should go back to the den and work on things.
Don't worry, we have it handled. You won't need to do anything yourself.
Unless you want to.
Okay.
Unless you want to.
In that case then, yeah, I'll go out with them. I'll help with, like, the butterfly droppings and stuff. Sure.
Good. And if you see any dragons or signs of dragons, don't die.
Yeah, that was always the plan, but I'll make sure to do it double for you guys.
Sometimes I have to remind people. You know, you have very brave knights like the man behind you who will do anything for their charge.
Mr. Tyrant's a knight?
Protective of the pink one. Yes.
No, I'm not.
Iona, the pink one.
No?
Very protective.
Not a knight. No.
You can't lie.
Knight in training.
So is he like Twilight then?
Um,
Because he's not quite night?
what?
Like dusk?
I don't really get it.
Evening?
Maybe, yeah, sure, evening.
Alright, he's an evening.
I'm glad we came to an agreement.
Mm-hmm. Are you staying here, or are you also going to the woods?
I'm going to the fucking woods.
Yes!
Just wanted to let Oberon know that
I
people are
need to
going.
step out, so apparently rats came by and ate a bunch of Mr. Grease's spice, so I don't really care.
Well, I'll take inventory when we get back and keep the idea of getting more spice. Everyone's going to the forest. You want to come to the forest too? We're going up to the bubble tree up there, and then we'll go to the forest from there. Alright. Everybody can come.
I also just that, but I'm told they refuse to say anything on the map.
Fifi.
Hi.
You, I don't
It's nice seeing you.
remember the rest. Excuse me.
Yes, guy?
I actually need to talk to you.
Yes?
Nirta.
Uh-huh.
I was told I can talk to you about getting a cloak made.
Sure. Yep. Sounds good. I could do that. Do you know what it looks
Now-
like?
Maybe I like the color white. Just a white cloak with some gold trimmings.
White cloak, gold trimmings. Do you want it to be fastened to you, or do you want it to have like a little neck thing that drapes over it, or?
A neck thing would be nice.
Okay,
Just to
have
make
the
it
neck
easy
thing.
to take off.
Yeah, and I can see it could go under the collar that you've got there, so that it can just rest there. You can put your tie over top of it, and then have the cape there. Do you want it to be full length? Do you want it to touch the ground? It's going to require extra maintenance from you if it does. Otherwise, we could do a half length or maybe a knee length.
My knees is good enough.
Knee length, okay, that's good. Do you want it to furl outwards? Do you want it to be a straight down cape?
Straight.
Straight. Is
nice
it?
and formal.
Is it full? Do you want it to just be like one of those overarm ones that goes down part way, or do you want it to be like the square on the back?
Overarm.
Overarm. Okay, overarm cape like that, down to the knee level, white with gold trimmings. It sounds good. The neck part. Do you want that to be gold as well?
Yes, that sounds good with the aesthetic I'm going for.
Now,
it doesn't have to be actual gold, of course, just the color.
Yeah, I was just about to say that we might have some brass at the workshop that has that kind of gold color to it. If we have that, of course. You may need to go get some more silk. Mr. Ted gave me a lot for his suit, and I might have some left over. But I think if
a group just went out to get more silk in the forest just now, so.
Are you gonna go too?
I maybe, but it's if I still can. But I was hoping to try to stay in town today.
Understandable.
Just trade a favor or whatever you need.
That's fair.
Right.
Yep, if we end up with enough then we'll just say you owe me a favor, and then I'll phone it in, and hopefully it has nothing to do with you throwing away your life for dragons. Anyway, nice to see you again, Fee.
Wait, what?
Huh? Nothing.
Hi.
You all be careful and safe in town. Bye-bye. Come on, Big Claw. Long Claw. Sorry. Oh, there we go.
Did you know they were plant mage?
I think, yeah, Mr. Titus told me that.
Well, I gave him an idea of what to do about it. It doesn't
Nice.
involve necromancy, so Maury should be fine with it.
Yeah, we already have enough cats. We don't need any more necromancy.
If you ever need anything from me, just let me know, okay?
Sure.
Okay, excellent.
Thanks for the sugar cookies again.
Yeah, of course. Question: have you seen the mushroom person?
Yes. They are now living in the cave that's under this bridge that I never knew about until today.
Gotcha.
Cave under this bridge?
Yeah, there's a little cave under this bridge. They're now living there, and if we find more mushroom people, let's have them try to join them there so they're not so lonely. And they made a big mushroom with a lot of really big spores, so I took the spores back to my grove up there, so hopefully I can also grow those mushrooms there.
Wow.
Sounds good.
They were very
I was gonna
affectionate.
stop
They had a
by
big tongue
and-
inside the mushroom and it licked me.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I was actually going to stop by the farm and see about some extra tomatoes and lettuce. Also, maybe to see if those coffee beans, because that one guy is really after coffee, really badly.
Hey, Pomito, on the farm, do you know if the cocoa beans are ready yet?
I think I saw a few ready. Yep. I think I saw a few of them ready.
Okay,
If
and
not,
did
I
we
could
have...
help them grow faster.
Oh yeah, because he does plant magic.
I believe like 3 of them are ready to be harvested.
And do we have tomatoes and lettuce?
Yes, those are in the bushes.
Okay, then yeah, we should have you covered.
Cool.
Don't tell me why they grow there.
Fey magic, probably.
Alrighty.
Yeah, they're just
Mhm.
jalapenos are growing out of the bushes.
Probably.
We're heading out to the forest to get butterfly droppings. I don't know what that means, but Oberon wanted them.
Huh. All right. Just if you're heading out, do be careful, Nirta. Things have been getting more dangerous. I'm sure I don't have to let you know that, but they're just
I know.
blurry now.
Come here.
Yep.
There you go.
Give me a hug. Yes. Oh goodness. Okay.
Yep. Be careful.
I don't know if you remember this. But you were one of the first people I actually spoke to. One of the very first when I came here.
Yeah, you had a whole different outfit too at the time. It was more
And you were
purple.
green.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Funny
you
how
had
that works.
You had like a. Yeah, it's crazy how things change.
Mm-hmm.
But
Be careful in town.
Just be cautious and. Yes, I definitely will. I'm going to be taking a nap. I used a lot of my mana today. That's where I'm headed.
Understood. All right, let's go, buddy. Sorry, I got a lot of projects. I talks to a lot of people. You said you've been here before? Have you been to the forest? Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Let's go to the forest. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. All right, let's drink some more water. Man, so many things happening today. It was a good day. Oh. Oh, I deleted my cache. That's right. My fucking VR chat cache was taking up like 20 gigs on my main drive. I don't know why the local files have to be stored on the C drive when I have the game itself stored on my D drive. But whatever, it's something I can clean out every once in a while. It ain't a biggie. That took a minute to load. Wait for our owl buddy. Longclaw. So he's not walking around alone. Ooh. I should have double checked to know that he knows to, out of character, how to get to the forest. I kinda didn't double check with him about that. Welcome. Forgot to double check that you knew how to get over here. Does that change every time? Yeah, okay. Alright. Let's see if we can catch up to everyone else. It took us a little while longer, because I am a chatty Cathy and I got to talk to everybody. I can't not talk to everybody, apparently. Oh.
We're done now.
I'm a tree!
Yeah, so make like a tree and leaf.
Oh, oh, oh. Oh. This is the tree everyone's been talking about?
This is Adam.
Oh, you named him?
No, that's the name that Eska gave.
Oh. Hi, Adam. I'm Nirta, cleric of the Dreamer. Kobold.
He doesn't speak.
Nice talking to you.
I think Adam likes to watch.
Yeah, I get that. Well, you enjoy watching then. Mr. Tobias, do you know where everybody else went?
They went this way.
Oh, they went swampward?
Yes.
Thank you. Go into the swamp. Go into the swamp. At least you can see people when they're in the swamp, unlike the rest of the forest. Yep. Oh.
Oh dear.
Just step on it. Step on it. Step on it.
Yes, jump. Stomp on it if you can.
Step on it.
It worked.
Problem solved.
You've saved our lives.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Nirta.
No problem. It's back.
Wait a minute. Hang on, I got this. Oh dear. Nope, didn't work.
Okay, I personally don't want to go down there.
You just stepped in the fucking
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, Nim. I should have warned
You're gonna have leeches on you.
Stepped in the water, leeches attached themselves to your body, and as the slime followed you into the water, leeches are now coursing throughout its body.
Oh, that is a ghostly sight.
Are you gonna eat those? Oh. But they were so slimy.
Your clothing is fireproof, but it starts to burn a little bit.
They are. They
Alright,
are
then you're
fire
fine.
resistant.
You're focusing on burning the leeches, you're getting smacked by a wet noodle.
I'll save you. I saved you. You owe me.
The beginning of you starting to try and figure out how to do magic without a staff.
Maybe. I don't know.
I don't have a staff. Well, I didn't. Now I turned my mushroom into one.
Hey, that thing you talked about me maybe getting a possible weapon. A staff is a... That feels familiar. That's a good idea. Yeah, I should absolutely get a staff. I deserve one, as a matter of fact.
Sure. Yeah. Though I usually have a staff for magic. Unless you can cast magic from a staff in an arcane
Do you doubt me?
Like this?
I think after the first two times, you'd figure it was.
Why am I holding this thing? Get out.
Gave everyone time to move, didn't it?
Did you just elongate a mushroom?
I did. It's my staff.
Okay then.
I can cast magic.
Oh, hi. Hey, sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't see you. I almost stepped on you. There you
Kind
are.
of hard to make headway when you first arrived.
Wonderful.
George.
How's your arm, Iona?
It's fine. You just.
Yeah, I don't know. So, where are we going? Where are we going, group?
Is there butterfly droppings or something?
Where are we going?
Probably one without. Probably one without.
Hey, there's a purple fire up there.
Why are you turning away from me? Ah.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
Right.
oh, you should get... Oh, you know what? I have an idea. Here, I'll use Nim, and we'll
Prestidigitation.
just... Yeah,
Hmm.
exactly. We'll just press Nim to your...
Let's see what the cool little pink fire is all about. There we go. Whoop. Hello. Ooh. I like that color. That's a nice color. What you doing? Are you okay? Oops, sorry, yeah. I'll get off the ladder. What you doing out here? Little fiery thing? Huh. Hello? Did you fall? You were kind of floaty, so I didn't think you'd fall. Oh.
It's an eel.
Hi.
Wait, eels are supposed to be in water. Why is it outside of the water?
That is a good question. You're very shiny. Did you just come out of the water? Ooh.
Wait, it might be like JoJo. Oh.
Oh. Oh. No. I don't like that. I do not like that. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Somebody, please. It's making shinging noises. No, oh gosh. Oh no, I'm gonna have so many leeches on me. Does anybody want leeches?
So gosh darn adorable, thank you.
Dealing with that, she wouldn't lie.
Do you need any leeches? I now have so many leeches on me.
You know what? I think Nim might could use a snack or something. Could you just pop one in their mouth real quick?
You want a leech?
Here you go. Yeah, would you have like a leech? 3 leeches? No? Okay, well maybe not.
Okay.
What in the hell?
I fell in the water. Do you want any leeches?
I took care of it. No,
Thank
I
you.
don't. I want to burn them. That's nasty. Yeah, I took care of it.
Took care of what?
There was a little fireball thing, and then there was an eel, and then
There's nothing that happened to Iona.
what happened?
What else happened? Why is Nim
That was
have
about
all
it.
the things on them?
I took care of it. You ran.
Connection magic?
Yeah.
Did you have leeches on you?
Yeah, well, I ate the leeches. I'm good with that. I'm gonna save one for later, though.
That's fine.
And there you go. You're looking a lot cleaner now. There you
No.
are.
There's
Oh!
the spirit thing.
The spirit thing's back. Wait, was it not the eel?
Hold on,
Wait.
you forgot one.
Do eels die and turn into fireballs? Are you an eel? Are you the ghost of an eel?
Sorry. Alba. Can you hear me?
Uh-oh.
Go touch it, Nirta.
Well, someone come up in case there's more eels. I don't like the eels. They make shinging noises, and I don't like that. I didn't like the shinging noise. Was that you? Did you do that? I did not appreciate the eel coming at me and going shing ching 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 ching. Are you leading me somewhere? Want me to follow you? I can follow you. Oh?
I'm not gonna go in the water.
I just got rid of the leeches too. Oh. Today is a whole day about finding caves.
What?
Are you gonna eat that one?
Try to stay above.
No. Ew.
You guys are missing out on so many good treats.
That is nasty.
What? How is it any different from eating like anything else?
There's a fish behind you, by the way.
Yeah, there's a giant fish behind
Oh! Hey, giant fish. Hey,
Ooh.
yeah, okay.
It's attacking.
Can yeah, it's some fish cave fight. I will use my magic now.
Wait, hold on.
And
I have my fishing pole, right? We can probably fish it out of the water.
Yep. Okay, that's a better plan. Do that plan. Do your fishing plan. Yeah, the spore plan. Spore plan's not as good.
Spores all in my eyes.
Sorry. Come on out of the water. You're gonna get leeches on you.
Just wait for it to bite.
Instantly, the fish lunges and snaps onto it.
Oh!
And as it rotates in its very tiny little lair, it starts to panic. You are nearly yanked off your feet.
Oh, hold on.
And drug with it as it spins.
No. Help him! He's trying to yank the fish. Jerk!
Fine.
Jerk the fish! Yeah.
Come on.
Come on.
I can't go any further, otherwise I'll be in leeches.
Come on. We're gonna fall in the water.
Now that it's on land, the fish struggles.
Yep.
Erratically flopping over.
Oh, God, ow. Oh.
Grab it. Stab it. Stab it.
You don't have to kill it.
Stab it. I want to stab it.
Toss it out in the water out there.
Stab it.
Toss it out. Pull it.
Hold on.
Throw it over here. Throw it into the fucking swamp.
Come on.
I don't know
Yeah.
if you've seen the size of it, but it's a little bit past throwing.
There you go.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Look at that.
There it goes.
Don't let it back in.
Now what?
I want to find out what's in here.
Should be a little bit more at home out there.
Are there leeches in this water? Is this leechy water?
Fucking nasty.
I'll find out.
Most likely.
As you guys
But then again,
are
if
looking
they're-
around in this tiny little cave that the fish was in, you notice, there was leeches. They're all dead. It looks like every
Aw.
time that a leech tried to bite that fish, it probably stabbed it, crushed it, or slammed it against the side of the cave. But you also notice that the cave, well, the water is especially dank and gross and stinky because it's not been filtered in a bit, so it's just allowed to fester.
Mm.
But, Nirta, you realize that as you're sitting in it,
Mm-hmm. I'm squishing my toes in
like
it.
gelatin. It's about the consistency of gelatin.
I don't know if any leeches could live in this. It's very thick. It's very thick. And squishy.
I'm surprised that fish was thriving.
still doing in the cave?
Yeah.
I think there's a hole in the back, though. Okay, I don't like that, whatever that was.
Probably not a good idea.
No, yeah, thank you, thank you.
What was it?
Wayne,
Did you see anything?
Go adventure.
No, I didn't see anything. It's extra slimy, be careful.
Yeah, it is.
It's unfortunate.
Now go adventure forward.
Do you hear that rumble?
How was that?
I did, yeah.
Was that
Yeah,
in the cave
go
or
on.
was
No,
that above?
go ahead. Go.
Look, it's just... There's a hole in the back.
Going in there. Oh.
Yeah. Ugh, coward. Move. Ugh.
There's no leeches, at least.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's disgusting.
Look, I was brave at first. It's time for other people to be brave.
Oh, Michael's probably gonna try to fight whatever. What's out there?
Eel! Eel's back!
Jackie.
Eel on your feet! You got feet eels!
Grabs
Oh!
They need help out there.
it. Just slams it.
He's getting eeled. Are you okay? You were getting eeled up.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine. Ugh.
Are you sure?
I have to watch this. Resuscitation is not gonna work.
Why was that look?
I
They
know
say
what
they
to
saw
do
the worm.
for the reason why we have
on
all
the
this
swamp.
slime on
The
us.
worm.
Yeah.
Worm. What worm? The worm.
The one in the cave?
You mean the
Subterranean
Earth
worm?
Dragon?
Hello.
You mean the Earth Dragon?
That sounds likely.
Hey, you know anything about the little fireball that led me here?
No. Oh, yeah, I can fly.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
know about this.
Are you Spawn Day? Am I forgetting your name?
I'm Guppy.
Guppy. Sorry, Guppy. Do you know what this cave is for, Guppy?
Mm-hmm.
There's like a big eel in there. Will you tell me?
Where's Wayne and his fishing rod?
Do you want something? I'll give you something for it. Just tell me. Oh!
Time to go.
Yep, time to go, I would say. Whoop! Big eel. Oh no. No, it's gonna start shinking. I'm not ready for that. I'm not ready for it to start shinking on me. I don't want it to shink. Nikolai, get away from there! Oh no, 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 no. Oh, he's shinking. He's shinking this way.
Way a lot bigger.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Goodness, what is that? Wait, that's it?
Yeah.
Oh my
Yep,
goodness.
yep. It twists, it turn.
No. Oh, time to go,
Yep.
time to go.
Yep. Oh, this is not my place. Go, Guppy! Let's get out of here. No, 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 no. Is everyone okay? Oh, that is...
That's not good either.
George, can you climb up?
George?
Nim is down there as well. He is. I'll grab both of them.
No.
You can fly.
I tossed them before I fell. Oh.
Shit.
Is it time for an experimental floating mushroom?
That might help with George.
The cliff is too slippery. I can't get.
This is my time to shine.
To bring you back up with them.
All right. I'm pretty sure the bridge is destroyed.
Ready, Nim?
What in the world?
It's my time to shine, George. I might not be able to fight giant things, but maybe...
Where's Nim?
Your incredulity is always astounding. Hop on.
I know. I am truly fascinated. How does this? Oh, I can.
Yeah, just sit there.
Oh no, one moment. Oh, is it working? Ooh.
Are you on?
Oh no.
Oh no, did we lose Nim too?
Yes, I am.
Nim?
Hang on.
Oh.
There we go. Okay.
Nirta, Michael is carrying Nim, but you're gonna have to have them ride on you.
Yeah, come on.
They're struggling.
Come on.
There you go.
Geometry.
Yeah, I understand. Get on one of my seats.
There you go.
Are we all on? Are we all seated? Okay.
Yep, should be on.
Experimental floating mushroom, go! Alright, let's get out of here though.
You saved my life, Nirta. Thank you.
You're welcome. But we don't have time for thanks. We gotta go. There is a giant rumble thing.
You're right. It's time to go.
What?
Look out. Look out.
Nim, are you okay?
It's time to leave. We really should stay around.
Hope you're okay, buddy. I don't know how hard you fell.
I didn't realize. Oops.
George! George, you don't need to breathe. Can you put Nim on your head? Oh.
Yes.
Oh. Oh, nice throw. Yeah. No problem. We're out. You don't have to ask me twice. I will leave all of that to them. That is not my place. Hey, Adam. We came out here for spider silk and butterflies, and we've ended up with fireballs and eels and whatever that is.
At least you got a snack out of it.
I did get some tasty leeches. Out of the swamp. I'm just gonna get out of the swamp. Today was a bad day for going to the swamp, I feel. Alright, right. We here.
Oh. What,
It's been a disaster.
It's awful.
Look, there was a fireball thing, and then I was chasing the fireball thing, and it became an eel thing, and then Michael had to kill the eel thing, and then I got leeches all over me, and then after I got the leeches on me, the fireball thing came back, and I chased the fireball thing to a cave under the water, and there was a big fish, and then Wayne fished out the big fish, and then Michael tried to kill it, but then we didn't kill it, we tossed it somewhere else. We went into its little pool, but it was all slime and stuff, but then when we went in there, a really big eel popped out and started chasing us, but then before even the giant eel could be dealt with, then the giant worm thing from underground started attacking us, and then we ran away.
Yeah,
Are you
Nirta
high?
saved my life. No,
No.
it's true. She came down on a giant flying mushroom and picked me up and then brought me back to the surface, saving my life.
Yeah.
Am I high?
You possibly. I don't know.
I was,
It was very
walking
bad.
around in the forest, and I went into a shack, and then I was back here.
I'm just gonna put you back in the
You went into the hag hut.
I guess.
Yeah, I've been
I
outside the
don't
hag
remember
hut.
inside.
I don't remember ever going in it.
I've been inside of it. I've been in it, apparently. I wrote down some notes. I won't show it to you, but I have a picture of what's down there. You won't
Yeah.
be able to remember it, though.
No.
Next thing, I got 2 vials of stuff. I don't know where they came from. They were just in my pockets.
Oh, Ivy likes vile things.
The large beast from earlier is following us.
Oh.
Oh.
Should we, like, give up on the whole spider silk and butterfly droppings thing then?
I'm gonna go in and see if I can find that crystal that Fizwick wanted me to find.
Oh, girl.
Maybe if you really want to do that.
Over there.
Yeah, that's what we were looking for. Hello.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put him back down on the ground real quick.
Yeah, those are over there near those ruins.
Oh, the ruins up there?
What hit you? Fizwick wanted them to make sure.
Which ones?
Whatever it could
You know where they're talking about?
I think I'm gonna go lie down.
With the spider fae?
Yeah, maybe it's a good idea.
Near that area.
This way.
Alright, I'll go look over there.
From a spider person.
Allegedly.
Yeah, there's a spider fae. I can get some.
Okay.
Okay, well.
Better now?
But I'm saying I'm not going back to the swamp today. I say the swamp is off limits.
Okay.
I'm inclined to agree,
I second that.
Especially with the bridge out.
I mean, we can't go there anyways. The bridge is destroyed.
We're gonna have to rebuild it.
Well, technically, there's that cave that goes under the swamp.
Yeah, well, but that's where that thing was.
Yeah,
unfortunately.
that's why I say technically. Because it's like saying yes, but not yes.
Did she say runes or ruins? Because there's ruins over there.
Ruins.
There's also ruins over there, like where we talked to Miss Eska.
Yes. I mean,
Oh,
we can check the ruins over this way.
Yeah, let's go
the
that
little
way.
Fairy was pointing this direction, so the ruins
Yeah.
over here.
Let's go that way. I don't know how we go that way, though. Do we drop down here? I'm gonna just go down this way. The ruins over there. I'm just trying to find a way to get down that I'm not gonna hurt myself
I
on.
saw them earlier. If you go towards the camp and go up the...
Alright, let's do that then. We'll go that way. Hey, it's Mr. Lazarus.
The only reason I've assumed this is because this is the way me and Nikolai kind of came from getting our little thing.
I don't think I've ever been this way before. There we go.
So we should wait for the others.
Yep, we're here.
Queen doesn't do well with waiting.
Ruins.
Huge.
Hey!
The biggest. Hi.
Oh, sorry.
What you doing out here?
What are you doing in here?
I was coming back. I was on my way back, and then he saw your giant fucking tail bobbing around the forest.
Oh my god!
What are you doing out
I'm
here?
leaving. hate this.
Oh.
Little fox?
Stuff.
Is it good
Alright,
stuff?
keep your secret.
I'm heading back.
Okay.
No, it's the stuff we talked about.
Oh, you wanna talk about that stuff right now?
What's
Oh,
what's all that sparkly stuff?
I want to know about sparkly stuff.
Nah. Oh wait, I'm going to town. I'll just go with you.
Okay, I'll go to town after sparkly stuff.
George, you catch it first. This cocoon is a familiar color to everyone around here, but yourself maybe pay a bit more attention to it. This cocoon is made out of skin.
Gross.
Hey, wait a minute. Hey, stop. Hang on a minute.
Gross.
Is that?
Everything in the forest is gross today. Like,
Yeah,
first it was a
that is
jiggly
exactly
water
what it
gross.
is. That is
And slimy
the
eels.
epidermis.
You're gross.
Yep. Okay.
No, I'm not as gross as that thing.
Made of human skin.
You are gross.
Ripped out.
With your
you can tell
big tail.
something was
Ew.
inside it and came out. And around
Oh my
you
god,
see
I hate this.
small, twinkling, sort of like beads, stemming from the mucus dripping from the cocoon. What you can assume to be the butterfly droppings, if you were asked to come out here for them.
I'm gonna stay back on this one. You know what? I'll let them have fun with this one.
I
I'll-
mean,
I'll-
as I said, you feel a connection to this in some way, of one of spring court. Emotions,
There's a lot of gross stuff happening. Mind if I stay back here with you?
Is all right, Ivy?
I mean, I feel like I know this. I feel like I'm connected to it, but I have no clue what it is exactly.
Horrible happening in this.
No.
Oh, careful! Don't shake too much. You're gonna cut me.
It smells funny. Why would I do anything to it?
When, as you take a whiff, it smells of joyous spring and beautiful flowers and human skin and mucus.
This really is human skin.
Can I pull it open, see what's inside?
Oh.
It's open. You can see it. It's been torn open from the inside. It's it has a mucus membrane on the inside with the mucus dripping out with the small butterfly droppings.
She's gonna grab a handful.
A few inside. It's not a lot, but you take notice of them rubbing against the skin.
You eat it.
Clear mucus membrane. It's open.
There could be eyeballs in there.
I mean,
let's
it's
see.
not human, so technically it might have
there are
flesh eyeballs in it.
I'm
a zombie flesh weaver.
That's gross.
Nikolai, as a zombie flesh
Hey, Guppy.
Even when the shadow believes that that's gross.
Yes, it is harvestable.
There's something wrong today.
Yeah, no, everything's
It is
pissed off.
literally just human skin.
I know, Gremlin. Why is everything gross in the forest today?
do that right now and
Why are you gross?
Because you're here.
In the forest.
Excellent.
Oh,
I have some theories as to what this could be exactly. Maybe a
I'm being
chrysalis that was
bullied.
used for the birthing
your
of a
strays.
fae or some sort of fae-like creature. I mean, there's those butterfly droppings in Titania typically has something to do with that. So
Oh my
perhaps this is
God.
a birthing part of a creature of some sort that is related to me.
Nope.
Maybe a
Most
sibling.
fascinating. Maybe. Most fascinating.
What?
I should need a sample for myself.
As for Nirta, you needed the butterfly droppings, correct?
Taking a sample?
Oh yeah, that's what Oberon wanted today. That and spider silk.
I've got the
Alright,
handful
I'll
for
just...
Oh sure, I'll put them in my pack.
Perfect.
They're a bit sticky.
Mm-hmm.
I'm curious if Fox can tell what it is. I don't know if Fox would know anything about the spring court or anything like that, but I am curious as to what this is. I wonder if we could just bring it back to Oberon and ask him.
Michael, from up high, your position, gazing into the cocoon, you notice at the base of it inside, there seem to be a couple bones.
Will it be determined to know that if they are human or if they're an animal?
You will have to earn that right yourself. So, how do you determine that, Michael?
Well, through the knowledge of healing and also doing autopsies back in his own world.
The power of
He
friendship.
knows he knows basically how the body works and how it shouldn't work and what it should do, essentially. As part of the healing.
It's so gross.
As you look at the bones, trying to figure out, are these
Yeah.
bones from people like me? Are they animal bones?
It has a strange fragrance to it.
It's messed up.
They just seem to be
It is quite disgusting. I mean, can you imagine if someone was just like, careful, like,
the cocoon itself and the bones
Alright.
lead you to believe that it was a
Do not worry for why I collect the entire scroll of fate.
bones itself are covered
I just have it to say.
Oh.
Right.
Okay, I trust you. Sure.
Of course. Yes.
maybe
I am cured in a way for crafting.
Oh, of course.
No, I would have
It makes
expected it
perfect
to
sense.
smell much worse than it does.
I do not perform this much on myself, but back on my lands,
Wait, it
I
does
am
not-
made in a way.
I'd rather not. Thank you very
What is
much.
it? What does it smell like? Does it not smell like? Does it not smell like death and rot?
No, that's what I was saying. Like, it just kind of smells like the forest.
That the bones that are infected in there seems to be somewhat human.
Most
But,
peculiar.
that's the only deduction that can occur. It could be,
Ooh, I should probably wash my hands.
I don't know, like another animal creature of course.
No problem. If you need more protection or anything, if I had my shield on me, you'd be much
How heavy
cozier.
is it? If I were to
The
try
shadow
and lift
shield.
it, is it attached to the ground or anything? If I
Fair
were to
enough.
lift it?
Have you guys ever noticed the giant wood plank on the statue over here?
Oh, I noticed it 5 minutes ago.
Now that you mention it.
It seems a little weird, right?
I've learned a lesson. Do not approach curiosities alone. I want to look out.
It is tightly wound
Oh, I'm so sorry.
against the wall, but it does come off. And as
It's like something should belong on it, right? Like you would expect something to be written there.
It is neat. Perhaps, yes. And we cannot perceive it.
Hmm.
Too many things.
True, maybe there is something on it, but we just can't seize it. Is that you, Guppy?
maybe.
Okay, don't tell me though. Hmm. Hey, if you were Guppy and you were here, would you be able to see anything written on this big piece of wood?
Why would there be something written on it?
I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out why there's a big piece of wood here. It looks out of place, like there could be something on it, but we can't see it.
I'm prepared to write something on it.
Oh.
I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. Whoa.
Is there something
I
we should
need
know?
some of those.
Oh,
Well,
you want to glow like this? I could make you some that fit your hands.
Well, let's not encourage that.
I could do a lot with those.
They're made of iron though, right?
For climbing.
I wouldn't.
No, this steel. It was
They're
iron.
they're
in my
made
workbench.
of iron,
Not for process,
right?
but steel. Oh yeah, totally.
What's in her
It's
eye?
still iron.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, darn.
Yeah. Oh well.
That'd be really cool if I had like, you know, claw thingies. I could get eyeballs out. Like a
Mhm.
little poop.
Yeah, like a little eyeball
Little
skewer. What do you?
We got the thing.
Yep, totally.
Spoons? What?
Is there a reason he shouldn't mark on this?
Spoons. Yeah, you got spoons. We can have spoons. Yeah, don't do that.
Don't write on it.
Don't do that thing.
Why not?
Yeah, no.
It's just a piece of wood, right?
I am red button pusher. I want to scratch something onto the wood now.
I'll explain this to you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So you're saying Nikolai here should definitely
So-
not scratch something into the wood then?
This is a wishing board.
See, I knew it was something.
Yeah, you don't do it though. No.
So like,
No.
Monkey
No.
Do it.
Well, so
Don't do
no.
why do you want to wish for a monkey paw?
No,
Don't you?
it is a type of wish. Monkey paw wishes. You get what you want, but at a cost you did not ever perceive.
Oh, that's like all the
Monkey
paintings.
paw, can we have your claws?
Yeah.
But they're made of iron.
No, they're made of iron. You can have them, I guess.
Well, okay, just to make sure we don't break it. In case it were to be broken, like how do you use it so that we don't use it wrong if it ever needs to be?
If look, it's not a whatever they said. So a fae puts this in the forest, and it's sort of like
Will you go, oh Lord, grant me this. No, that's what I would do.
Take me home. I just say take me home, right? And then I go home?
No, that's not how it works. So a fae basically puts this down, and then
The dragon.
What?
The dragon's back.
It's not a dragon.
The thing. The whatever the thing.
dragon.
Well,
That's not a dragon.
okay, cool. Fine.
That's not a dragon.
Alright, I don't...
That's
What
a
is it?
hypnotosaur.
Alright, Hypnotosaur is here.
I beg your fucking pardon?
Does it eat mushrooms?
Hypnotosaur.
Does it eat...
It eats pretty much anything.
Does it need to die?
Do you just make up names?
No,
They can't, they're fae. They can't lie, so they can't make up stuff like that.
Explain this terrible thing. Look, that thing is a standing offer from a powerful fae that says if you well, we gotta go. I'll explain it on the way.
Sure, bye-bye. The Hypnotosaur. Yeah, let's get back to town.
The hypnotosaur.
Go.
Yeah, no, yeah, time to go.
Yep. I'm with you. I'm right there. I'm getting good at this.
It doesn't look right.
What? There's a Hypnotosaur on the loose.
Just the tip. Is it just the tip?
For now.
Okay, well, Hypnotosaur, I'm going this way. Bye-bye.
Yeah, no, hypnotosaur, yeah.
Look.
Don't like it either. No.
We got butterfly droppings. Did anybody get spider silk?
Huh?
Sure. No one told me you were looking for anything, so I wasn't. I went up the tree to see if I could find anything in regards to that shot that happened yesterday.
Okay. Alright.
We just We just be in the shadows right now. That's what's going on. You don't wanna extend yourself.
If the hypnotizer comes and gets them, we can get the eyes. So if it doesn't see us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Good idea. Good idea.
Why do they want eyes?
Why don't you?
Yeah. Why
It's
don't
a
you want your
constant
eyes?
thing with them.
Don't you want your eyes?
they keep
I
them.
mean, I want my
If you don't want
own,
them, you
yes.
can take them off your hands, you know.
They sometimes eat them and sometimes they keep them.
I mean, I have one from a construct that I was building. Never actually finished. Mechanical, though.
See, that's not any good. That's a fake guy. That's like the artificial eye. I don't want that. It's got no memories. It's got no squish. It's got no juice. It's got no scrumptious.
Yeah, they really like that in an eyeball.
Yeah.
And color. They like colors on them too.
Man, this hypnotizer is taking forever. I don't think we're getting eyeballs.
Well, apparently some people try to stay and try to calm it down or something.
Oh.
Well, you know what? I've run away from it twice today. I'm just gonna go back to town, give Oberon the butterfly droppings, and say fuck you to the forest. I've learned this from Miss Fox, and I will be going home. But-
I agree. As much as I want to research, I don't want to research that.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I've almost got eaten 4 times today. I'm done.
Wow, that's like twice as many times as me.
There's a worm. Wow. Actually, it's kind of a slow day, but I'm just stopping while I'm ahead.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Stop while you have a head. Hmm. Okay. Back to town. And drink some water. Raid boss, yeah. Keep showing up. Reoccurring boss battle. The Hipponosaur needs boss battle music. Give the Hipponosaur.
By the way, you made my day.
What? Oh, yeah, you broke my fucking brain. I was like, who the fuck is that? I don't know. No. Stop. No, I was like, who the fuck is that? Who are you talking to? And then Andy was like, Andy. I was like,
She never heard my normal voice.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, I'm like, this is entirely
If you look, it's Apollo's big sister.
Huh? Oh God.
Hey, Squeakers.
Sister.
Wait, Squeakers, or am I seeing a model that's not here?
Squeakers.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I was like, wait, who am I looking at? Because there's also an owl.
Mm-hmm.
I was like,
Yeah, we.
Yeah, that would be Apollo's
just
natural
checking
predator.
in.
That's true.
Just checking in. Shark.
Like the new
Yeah.
outfit.
We almost got murdered in the
You
forest.
think so? Oh.
Yeah, it looks good.
I got a new outfit. Yay.
Just make sure that you're
I'm
under
just
the
checking in here. So,
All right, I'm gonna go back to the tree and then maybe do an eyeball. Aw.
Me too. I was out being a monster and shit, and I died. My brain.
Are you the result of a necromancer?
My whole thing was like will-o-wisps and shit, and I just went. Brain just went. Wait a minute. Hold on.
What was with the eel nonsense?
I'll fucking kill you again, Effie.
What'd I
I'll
do?
fucking do it again.
I didn't do
fucking
nothing.
I mean, you eel.
Oh, all right. Thanks for stopping in. See you again next time.
The eel.
All right, I'll stand back up when I go in. The eel just goes shing, 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 shing.
That's what a will-o-wisp is.
It what?
A will-o-wisp lead people to danger.
Oh.
It makes it the perfect thing to try to murder you.
Oh, perfect.
You're too trusting.
Perfect.
Too trusting, Nirta.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
What's the matter? You don't like the eel? You don't like eel?
It just goes ching, 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 ching.
Kill you again.
Very quietly, we will return to the tree, where we will continue the roleplay.
Still a godlike being to you, no?
Godlike is a. Welcome back.
Is my mushroom visible? Well, I'm invisible. I don't know if I ever fixed that. Oh, I can't do it while moving, of course. No. Okay, I don't think so. Think I fixed that. Hello, little fox? Little fox. Little fox, did you make it back? Through the portal. Mm-hmm. 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 Well, I can drop off my butterfly droppings first, I suppose.
What was in this cocoon?
I said she has to get Michael to show me a favor. If she wants it from me, I also said she could just simply ask you. So, will you tell her?
Oh, you know.
Oh, you know.
I'm with everyone on this one. We can't give information out for free, you know.
Oh my god.
What if I gave you some butterfly droppings?
What the hell?
Well, Titania wants this, and that was already part of the question, so that's regardless of what was in the cocoon.
That's a different deal.
Okay, well, I got those for you.
Michael, just one favor. It's not hard
I
at all.
don't want any favors
see a
from
butterfly
you.
take it
I
out your
You're
hand
not
and it
getting it from
disappears.
me. I'm getting it from you.
You're welcome. I didn't find the spider silk, though. We got attacked by a
don't want any favors to do with you, period.
We got attacked by monsters, so I left.
You may
Yeah,
never find out.
twice.
Best thing to go around when those cocoons come out.
Hey, there's some information.
Fine, Ivy, I'll do it. But you owe me a favor.
Okay, I'm gonna find Little Fox. Oh, hey, Guppy.
I
told you I'd get you eventually.
Yeah, whatever, you fucking weirdo.
Hey, did Little Fox come through the portal with you?
She's around.
As they
Okay.
pass the requirements, please bestow upon them the information.
Little Fox. Little Fox, I turned into butterflies. Where art you? Hellos. Little Fox? Maybe she was messing with Mr. Fizzwick. 100%.
You see the shadow.
I see
Hold
the shadow. Oh.
Okay, good, good, good,
Yeah,
good,
sh-
good, good.
Is that Little Fox? Or is that Spawn Day? Or nope, that's Little Fox. Hello.
That's me.
Oh, hey, hello.
Hey, by the way, is Scrimble okay?
Okay.
It's been a while since I've seen Scrimble.
Yeah, I haven't seen you for some time.
Skimmle's back helping out Miss Fox.
Okay. She fine too?
I think so. I haven't gone home yet. I just got back.
Back from where?
From where?
But you know the thing we talked about?
No.
I don't know the thing.
Remember when you were talking with the mayor guy, and you guys were discussing like the thing with like Shiva and the yeah. Oh, okay, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't want anything to do with Shiva. I still owe her a favor. I don't want anything to do with her. You
Mm-hmm.
found her?
We're aware of where she's probably at.
Okay. I mean,
Yeah,
I don't want
I
anything
told
bad to
her,
happen.
I told her, where you guys were, and like you asked, and then I talked about the other thing, and I got information for that.
Nice. All right.
Interesting. All right, I'll leave you two to it then. I think I need to check on something. Take care.
You too. Kubrock?
One moment. Give me 1 second. I got
Mhm.
an admin thing I gotta do. 1 second.
What if I just meet you at Kubrock? Would that be okay? I can just... I'm just gonna go to Brock. Welcome back.
Thanks.
Brock is the best place to get hidden information. Brock is the place to share your eyeballs with your friends who don't call you their friend because they think it's cringe. Well, I wonder what the chrysalis thing was about. I also wonder what the eel and fish thing was about. Is it even a thing? Did I just go into some, like, fish home? It's like a very slimy thing. It makes me think there was something special there, but I don't think I can be the one that doesn't. Not if there's a giant shinking eel that's going to ruin me. To try to kills me. You know? But the cocoon, the skin, and then she said that the hypnotosaur shows up whenever those are around. So maybe somebody recently turned into a fae? Is that what I'm supposed to learn from Dot? I'm thinking that's what I'm supposed to learn from Dot. And the wishboard thing? That's also a thing I didn't know about. We've been going around the town for so long and I didn't know about the cave under the bridge. I didn't know about that cave in the swamp. There's a big board on a statue. I'm getting very tired. I have so many things I need to make. I need to work more on Mr. Ted's suit. I also need to work more on Mr. Zach's shirt. I need to figure out what my next sermon's gonna be about. I got so thrown off with Hugo showing up today. Well, at least Grandpa fought for me. Should tell them about things like wondering what it should be. I hope Little Fox doesn't sit in on one of my sermons once. That could cause some problems. It's fine if they hear secondhand from things, but I don't think it'd be good if they heard first-hands from it. Every little bit of separation is a nice way to save my butt from being dead. I don't think we're ready for the dragons. A lot of people came back from the forest. That's good. I'm glad they weren't hurt. Saw Pomato. Tyron, Tobias, Wayne, Pomato. Well, as long as they're okay. Oh, Wayne just went into the healer's hut. The little puppet person? I don't remember their name. They seem okay too? Whew. Don't want to move from here in case I bring attention to myself. I like having Cube Rock for my secret meetings. Oh, and there's George. And Nim. Glad they're okay. I guess Tyron probably wouldn't have come back unless Nim was there too. Weird bush thing out of the corner of my eye. Mr. Bryant slept all day. I hope he's recovering fine. Be very sad if, after all of that, he wasn't, okay. I know maybe the Genicos weren't treating him the best, but I don't think they meant to do that. They were trying, they just didn't know how to help and they didn't ask. They didn't want to ask. I don't know. She got lost? She knows how to find Cube Rock, right? I know she's a little bit, sometimes, very... She doesn't catch on to things quick, but she's been here so many times, right? I really hope the dragons don't attack. It'd be nice if we could just talk to them. And be able to not have the town be destroyed or have all of the Fays killed. But if the dragons are eating up all the things that the Fae need, then I don't know what you do about that. Oh? What's Mr. Pomato doing? Oh. Well, now I'm worried. I'm gonna go look for her. Oh, nope, there she is. Immediately as I move off of Cube Rock. That's how that always goes, right? Wait, or was that Guppy? That might be Guppy. Oh? Are both of them doing something? Oh no.
Yeah, I don't got no bones. Yeah, we go down there.
Wait, what?
One sec. I'm waiting.
Hi, first customer. I have a second customer.
Shouldn't you be wearing your hat?
Empty, officer. Oh.
There you go.
I thought that was on.
Oh, this is dark and spooky.
Oops.
That's my den. This is where I sleep.
Yeah, can we use that? Just for a second? You know, don't fall down
Not that part, not that part, this part.
Yours for a dodgy surgery.
A what?
No, it's fine. Come on down.
Come on down.
A dodgy
come on,
surgery.
Yeah.
It's safe. There's hay at the bottom.
No, you can come down if you want to. Yeah, it's
There's
sunny
hay at the
down
bottom.
there.
It's
You won't break
safe.
your bones. I'll catch you. Oh,
There's we put a bunch of straw at the bottom, so it's safe. It's cushiony. Don't worry.
Oh, okay. I can see the room.
Wait.
That's pretty good. No lightning.
Yeah. Well, I mean, this is where I sleep.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, I
okay.
can't see anything. Honestly, I'm kind of
It's
glad. I
probably for
don't
the
really want
best.
to see this.
Yeah, it's okay. It's alright. Yeah, okay. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna go.
No.
What?
No.
What?
We have to do this officially. If you would like to sit on the medical straw over there.
Would you like to sit on the medical straw over here? We have to do it official. You're right. I got
Not
excited.
really, but I don't.
It's clean. It's only got a little bit of Nirta smell on it. We'll sit.
Well, I mean, and some pip smell and some Silva smell.
It's fine.
Okay.
It's for medical stuff.
Honestly, this is worse than the eyeball trading to me.
Oh, well, don't worry about that. Oh, I'll know soon enough. Alright. Alright, good. You ready?
Just don't think about it. Just don't think about it. Just don't think about it.
Just go. And the shadows in the room are going to coalesce into a little box that's going to go around everybody in here. And the thing that you're going to notice is the walls open their eyes, and every section of shadow in this room is different colored and sized eyeballs, blinking wetly, moving, rotating, swirling,
Don't move your feet a lot.
At first, you probably recognize it as fear, because if they're somehow in stasis and thrashing around, looking around, they probably know that these little things eat them. But after nothing's been grabbed, they'll sort of settle down and are now just staring from every angle at you.
Including under your feet.
Also under your feet and everywhere. The floor, the ceiling, we're talking everything.
Yeah, don't, no, you're good. Just relax. Don't think of it as eyeballs. Think of it colors. You want something with night vision? We got a hypnotic car. We got a spice dragon. Ooh, we got a bat eye. Let's see here. We got
I've been hearing about dragons. I would like to know more about them. So, okay, yeah, that one.
I don't have a dragon eye. Which
You
one? The
said spice
hippopotamus? Oh, the spice dragon.
Yeah, that's different.
Spice trap.
Yeah, it's different. It's a spice dragon. I call them spice dragons.
Something that with night vision and useful memories. That's pretty much all I need.
Oh. Well, okay, so night vision usually is animals and stuff. Like, do you want like a person eye that has night vision?
Don't we have that one, you know, the one with the tunnels?
That would work.
It would probably be interesting if you don't spend a lot of time in tunnels, you know, and they dig and they find shinies.
Yeah, they do dig and find shinies.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, alright. You want something to name it? Okay, alright. Where's it? Hey, can you... Okay. Hold on, I'm just gonna climb on you just for a second. Yeah, there we go.
Oh. You're
Pull
clean,
it right from the top.
Just hold still, this is part of the process.
Yeah, they're clean.
Okay.
Ish.
Yeah, clean. Okay, just, lean down a little bit. Really tall. Gosh, totally. Alright, don't think about it, just stare ahead. I'm just gonna...
Not thinking about it. Not thinking about it.
In
Not
an
thinking about it.
entirely painless process. Just
There's not even a
I'm, like,
hole where your eye
zone
was.
out and,
It's
like,
just
start to
completely
dissociate.
gone. And now your eye is just in the hands, and in the other hands is an eyeball, and it's about the right size. You know, it's maybe a little smaller, but whatever it's from, it looks like it'll work.
He didn't sign the waiver.
What about the waiver?
They got to see to sign the waiver. Oh, hold on, I put it in upside down.
Nothing, of course.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was
sorry. Okay, there you go. Alright, give it a second. Give it a sec. You suddenly are flooded with memories of tunnels. Dark places. You only know they're dark because, well, you're underground. Everything else that you've known has just been very, very bright. Not your favorite. Not painful. Just not your favorite. Not like the good, comfy underground where you can see perfectly fine. And everything down here, if you had the body and the feet of this mole person, you would have been able to feel the ground tremors. You just would have felt real comfy. Right now, though, you just have memories of it. You just remember being around in these tunnels, basically finding ores and trinkets and stuff. You are aware of a giant worm-like creature that you know how to evade basically by, either having a pineapple on you or a bit of pineapple, or you just don't step and don't move at all. Make no sound. And usually the noisier person gets eaten. You also know about a city. You haven't been in the city that much. You're a minor mole. You're not a city mole. You're not one of these fancy city moles. But the city underground is full of people. I mean, you could call them people. They're kind of like Miss Fox, the tailor, or, the two animal folk that run the bakery, the fox lady and the cat lady. They're from Burrow. You definitely know the name's Burrow. And you definitely know that it is a bustling town full of these animal-esque people, to varying degrees, that just have built an underground city entirely. You also know that there's this stuff called warp that's, glow. And the glow is green, and it basically acts as an energy source for pretty much everything in there.
uranium,
From carts that run themselves, and heating up ovens, making houses glow. Pretty much everything and anything that you think you could use glow for, you can, and they do. And like any sort of hazardous substance, sometimes there's accidents. Usually people's skin gets melted off. Doesn't seem to be, radiation sickness. It just seems to be so concentrated that if you get close to it when it's not unshielded and not being an unprotective, coating, it seems to just break stuff down on a molecular level and then explode.
Have you seen this in person?
But this is pretty oh yeah, no, this is first person memories.
Oh great, that's a traumatic memory. Thanks.
Yeah, but that's how you lost your friend Bob. Everything else about the town's pretty good. It's noisy, it's lively, they got pizza, they've got some restaurants and bookstores. It seems like it's a lot more, developed somehow than, here. Here's a bit rustic, but you kind of like that. I mean, you're a mole person. You never liked the big city anyway. And, the last memory that you have is that you were getting a shiny. And something behind you started shifting. And as you turned, a flash of movement. And that memory ends. Congratulations, you've inherited mole memories.
Are a delicious treat.
Nice.
Bob, no!
Oh, wait. Oh, right, I'm not country.
Yeah. Sometimes the memories, there's a bit of memory bleed. You'll figure it out.
I really miss. I know way too much personal information about a mole named Bob now. Great.
Yeah,
To
it
get
happens.
one complimentary grub.
one grab. Oh yeah, here. Could you sign this form? It's a feedback form.
Can you give us a star rating out of 5?
Scrawled on this
Can
piece
I
of
read
paper
this?
is some very shitty stars that are drawn by things that don't like sunlight, and it's the wrong amount. 1 is 1, 2 is 3, 4 is like 7, 8 is like 12, and then 5 is like legitimately like just it's just one big star. And it has a little arrow that says scribble here.
Did pull out the notebook? What's your name or the name of your business?
Well, I'm Fox. That's F-A-U-X. This is my current associate. They're kind of an intern. I don't know if they're really on the Fox and Fox and Scrimble.
We've been doing this for years.
Yeah, but you know, you're not. Alright, fine. I guess you could put. You tell him your name.
Here.
Guppy.
There you go. See, if I tell him your name,
One
Guppy, they never
word,
believe
one
me.
letter.
Here's something a little more presentable to people. It gives you like a pretty like cover poster for your business with like little eyeballs and little drawings of you guys.
Oh, we can't use that though.
Huh?
Why?
We used to have eyes instead of stars, but then the new spawnlings would always eat the paper and we ran out of paper.
Yeah, but I'm gonna take this back to my room. This is great.
Oh,
I'm gonna put it on the wall. Yeah, like get an achievement. We're getting it framed.
Doge
Just
House?
like Mrs. Fox's first, first
I
shed
figured you
palette.
want that because this is hard to read. To be honest with you.
What do you mean?
Anyways, here's 8 or 5 stars. Actually, I guess.
We didn't get a
I
perfect
don't really
7.
tell.
We even gave him the grub.
I know. We didn't get a 5 out of 7. We didn't get a perfect score.
Do you want this? I don't want this.
Can I have some?
Yeah, I don't know. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, so
As long
there's
as
a
my
few
father
rules.
could see me now.
Don't poke your eye for like the next day.
Really,
And,
just don't ever poke your
if you
eye.
have a complete purse. Yeah, don't really poke it.
If
I
you
mean,
get
it's
the
in
urge
there.
to rip out your eye to escape the harmful memories, don't do that.
Yeah, don't do that either.
no.
You come and talk to us.
We are
We can
experts in eye
I mean-
removal. You are not.
You know, the Moman urgents aren't so far. I just feel an urge to dig and be in darker places.
Well, I mean, you're
I
in
mean,
a
that's
dark
good.
place right now. How's that going?
Yeah.
Got like a half and half kind of thing.
Kind of comfy.
Yeah, see? Yeah, see?
It's a nice place. I like this place.
Ta-da! Thank you.
Another
You know what?
satisfied customer.
Another
Other than the
satisfied
eyeball
customer.
thing of the entire eyeball room, that was horrifying, but the rest was not so bad.
That's our showroom.
Well, just think about it. Now your eyeball will be one of the eyes that are jiggling about in fear and...
Yeah, I'm just gonna...
Yep.
Great, they can learn about
Sure, here, hold on, I'm gonna...
years of
There you go.
business school
That one's
if
yours.
they want that.
I'm gonna look at your memories later and judge you harshly.
Enjoy learning about business school.
Oh, yeah? I like
We will be
business.
even better at taking eyes.
That's even... that's so good!
Yes.
Good
It was
sale!
the CEO's daughter.
Good sale! I don't know what that means! I can't spell or read.
Oh, you poor
Hey, Jarrett. Thank you. Welcome on in. I'm Eotidiss, shapeshifter from another dimension, currently as a kobold, about to make an eyeball deal unless the RP ends first.
Good luck with that.
Yeah.
So you have some bad PR. I was told you just, yoink them. Not
Oh, yeah, I
funny.
mean, we used to. But then everybody got really mad, and then, like, they wouldn't let me in town, and then they tried to kill me with a torch, and then, you know, I wasn't allowed. Uh-oh.
Well, whatever you're doing. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Seems to need to tie their shoelace.
You, she do be floating.
Honestly,
not so bad. Other than the eye wall, that was horrifying. That was absolutely horrifying.
Yeah,
But
but
the
you
rest was fine.
get used to it though. It's fine. Are you gonna do this again? Are you like a regular customer thing?
I may need to build up my confidence first.
You know, this was
slightly traumatic, just
Okay,
slightly.
from-
And I have a traumatic, and I have extra traumatic memories of some guy named Ted or Bob.
Oh, you also got a Bob?
Yeah, he died in a radiation burn. All his skin melted off.
What? What is a radiation?
Oh, yeah.
Is it like
guys-
fire?
The green goo.
I think that means he became too cool.
The glow. Oh,
You
yeah.
could do that?
I think you have limited to memories. He had
Yeah.
glow sickness, is what it's called, I think.
Oh. The people in Burrow. Yeah, that sucks.
Okay, from one eyeball person to another, I like to keep a diary so that I can remember what memories came from the eyeballs and which ones came from my eyeballs. Maybe you should do that too.
Yeah, they're mixing.
Yeah, they do
yeah,
that.
I can see what you mean.
Yeah, I had some Miss Fox memories at one point, and Miss Fox memories mixed with my memories, and it made me a very not happy person. And I had to fix that.
You are not a mole person.
Are you sure, though?
Well, if you want to think that, that's up to you.
I'd rather not.
It'd just be hard to dig now. Let me see your diggy claws.
I'm also resisting the urge to do a Texan accent. And
Why?
Like a country
That'll
bumpkin
happen.
accent.
Yeah, that'll happen. Gotta be careful. Don't worry, that urge will probably either go away in 2 to 3 days, or it'll take over your personality completely. And if it does, you just come and talk to me, and then I'll fix it.
Yeah, she'll just give you the other mole man eye and take away your existing one.
Or you just keep it, you know, and then you have a fun new hobby to try out with your friends, and you'll get lost in the tunnels, and it's gonna be an adventure for you.
Also true. Yeah, basically.
Only
I mean,
winning
I know a lot
options.
more about mining than I did before now.
Yeah.
That's useful. Thanks, howdy y'all. No.
Oh. Well. Ta-da! Another satisfied customer. But no, for real, don't claw your eye out. You come and talk to us. We'll pick it out if you did.
Okay.
But no refund.
We'll get you a different eye. Yeah, no refund. We'll do exchanges in a period of 10 business days.
What are you gonna? Who are you gonna sell my eye to, by the way? Who's like your most common customer?
Oh, I don't know.
Hi everyone, it's 10 p.m. PST, that's the 4-hour mark, so that is the end of session. Thank you very much for spending your night with us, we really appreciate it. Have a good night.
Look, say you look down at us. We're sort of called, pests, miscreants, trash. Usually, you don't get to live very long, Champlain. But, you know, we have a flourishing eyeball business, so sometimes they, who are bored, want the human experience. Or they want both their eyes pulled out and they want 2 boar eyes put in and they want to run around the forest as a boar. And then scare their loved ones. You know, nothing's weirder than dad all of a sudden have pig eyes and then scoot around the house squealing like a pig. It's a great party gag.
Well,
You know.
I admittedly had bad opinions from you from what I've heard, but you've changed my opinion. You don't seem too bad. You actually seem
No, it's pretty
rather
awful.
pleasant.
I wouldn't trust the other ones, honestly. Me and Scumble and Guppy are probably the only ones that are okay.
I mean, if you went in the town and you dropped in the forest and we found it, you know, we would probably just take your eyes.
Yeah.
I mean, probably.
Oh, yeah,
well, you know.
Alright,
Well,
then
I think there's a high
dying.
chance, like 100%, you know.
back into the trash can it goes.
Hold on, before you do that, before you
out
put
of
it
the
in the
trash
chat.
can.
Hold on. If you were dead or dying, we would do it. Look, I like being in town. You guys have weird rules.
Mm-hmm.
And
It's
then,
like
you know,
the not wanting to get hurt or killed kind of rules, I think, aren't very weird.
yeah, I don't really like
I
leaving
think they're quite
town.
pleasant.
Usually go in the flavors. It's just people that just want to eat you, or the monsters, or you got the bad things, or the other fae that are like,
Yeah,
oh, look
I
at
got
that,
kidnapped
talking
by
slipper.
him. What?
It was an
I've
example.
seen the fae. They look at me and they go, "Ooh, look at that, a talking slipper."
I
And
wouldn't
then,
even be
you know, and then you
surprised.
end up,
Yeah.
and then you wake up as a, you know, transformed into a pair of slippers. You're split in half. Half of you screaming, the other half of you screaming. You're on some fae's feet, keeping it warm, and every step is pain.
Yeah.
I don't want that. No, fuck that.
And then they get your
I'm
bones
staying
and
in
they're ready
town.
for the
That
bone
almost
fairy,
happened
and
to
then
me
the
when I
bones
got
get
caught.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see, you know. So, so, you know, all the silly rules, you know, and follow them and make sure not to, you know, steal the
I mean, yeah,
eyeballs.
it's
That's
better
why
than being a pair
I
of
asked and I made a
slippers.
business. You know,
Yes, you. I wish you well in your business.
Oh, thanks. That's what that means, right? That's still a good
Yes,
thing, right?
correct.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Here, this one's cooler. Tinkergons.
That one's cooler. It's giving me
Yes.
PTSD.
Oh, I don't like it when they do that because the people from Burrow
I
do
don't
that
like
and then it
that.
hurts.
Yeah, the people from Burrow do that and it hurts.
Yeah, they've got these things called
And
guns, and they do that.
yeah, they got guns.
Oh. Oh yes, I have this memory of him and Bob running away from flintlocks. Holy shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They got the ones,
That's
they
why
got
it's in, like,
those,
the
and then they got
city.
the newest ones that have the little spinny box on them, and they fire.
Oh. I mean, it's not as bad. I've seen worse for my world. They've got an automatic.
Oh.
So.
That means.
Does that mean the gun just runs around on its own?
It's more like that.
Oh, I mean,
They
they
do
kind of
that
do
in
that. They got the
Burrow,
new
but
one.
then there's
Yeah.
the flash and the burning smell, and then there's no person left.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bob's.
Yeah.
What is his name? Greg? Oh, that's his name. Greg's never seen one. That's why.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. So.
This is a lot of memories to dive through. I'm just sitting here, just kind
of. First time.
Nice. First time.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, it indeed is my first time.
Congrats! Da, 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 da.
I mean, the tunnel one is a good one, you know?
Yeah, the tunnel one's a good one. Yeah, you gotta be more
Many
specific.
people
We
don't
almost
like
gave
the
you...
vulture, you know?
Yeah, we almost
Yeah,
gave
so
you a
I'm
vulture.
sitting- I already have good eyesight. Actually, that is something about my eye specifically, is I got 10 out of 10 vision.
That's kind of the problem, because if you have the good eyesight and then you have the vulture memories and you just look real close up of, like, you know, a rotting carcass, and you stick your face in there, and it's
Yeah.
all in very
don't
much
need
detail.
I don't need better eyesight. My eyesight, at least in this eye, is still pretty good.
Yeah, both eyes are pretty good, actually. Nah, I tested that one. That one's good.
I would recommend the toad eye.
Oh, why do you say that?
Oh, that one is a
Weirder
good one.
things. Could you like
Unbothered,
things that are like
moisturized,
antennas?
happy in your pond.
That they eat like slugs? Are you able
If
to
you
use
got an
those?
eye, then we're the guy.
Well, it's more like a stick with a ball on top that they use
I mean,
to
that's still
see.
an eye. That's still an eye.
That's an eye,
yeah, that's
yeah.
an eye. Yeah.
Mushrooms don't have eyes, so they can't tell me mushroom things.
Well, your mushrooms don't have eyes.
True.
Yeah. Anyway,
It's not.
I need to talk to customer number 1 about stuff.
Mm-hmm.
They signed an NDA.
Mm-hmm.
I know what that is.
Yeah, business school.
Non-disclosure agreement.
Yep. Also, if you have any sort of business and/or legal matters, then, well, Fox and Scumble aren't here, but we're FFS legal team, and we represent the only court that matters, the court of law. So if you have legal needs, then come
Wow,
talk
actual
to us.
lawyers here. I guess,
Yeah.
well, in Fae form, but
They very nearly sued the town. They almost certainly did something at some point.
It's true. We told an old grandpa that he was being sued.
Yeah, it was kind of a problem.
I mean, my
then he
father always
countersued the
said,
town.
if they annoy you, stick the lawyers on them. So, okay.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. That's the one.
I'll keep you in mind.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, good.
If your desire to come to the caves is
that's the cooler
strong,
one.
you could always sleep here somewhere. I sleep on that bed, and Silva sleeps there, and Mr. Pip sleeps here too. I don't know if the 2 other kobolds will be staying here.
I could get to work to making a bed now that I actually feel comfortable here and, not, what's the word, discussed it.
Wow. I have feelings,
I'm sorry, I do not like dirty places. At least I didn't.
It's starting to blend, though.
It's a cave. What do you want me to do? Hose it out?
Fair enough.
Yeah, why not?
Where does the water go? We'll just end up with a pool of scummy water.
You drink it. I don't know what you corporal people do.
Well, it's
Look,
not
I've been
that.
corporal like twice.
Yeah, she was a real crybaby about peeing.
Oh yeah, by the way, if you climb up, it might be very bright if you reach the top. Don't fall.
Yeah,
If
yeah.
you break your brittle spine, we don't really know how bones work, so you're gonna walk funny when we put you back together.
Look,
We're not doctors. We're
the
lawyers.
the first time I went to the surface, it was nighttime, so I got lucky. So if your mole man did he ever go to the surface?
He did, but he didn't like it out there. He just
Oh.
thought it was bright and annoying.
Okay, you probably want to go with like one eye closed when you go out the top then, and then only open it at nighttime and then let it get used to seeing like nighttime lights. That probably would help.
Okay.
Yeah, you gotta ease into it, and then you got both worlds.
I don't think they... No, you guys don't have sunglasses here. No way.
How would a glass with the sun on it help with the
She could do the
darkness?
thing that the old man does, with the cloth, and they put it over one side.
Have you ever seen a
stick it
tinted
under
window?
their face.
Oh yeah, she could do the
Eye patch?
patch.
Yeah. Like Grandpa has, yeah.
The little hat for your eye. Yeah.
Yeah, good. I don't know what a
I'd rather not look
sunglasses.
like a
Sounds
pirate.
dangerous.
Yeah,
I'll just
Get some
deal with it.
sunglass.
Yes, it's a piece of tinted glass on each side. That's the idea. It blocks the sun.
Oh no, I feel like putting a tint on your eye is the same as a little patch on your eye, but okay.
I don't know. I just wear a hat.
Is that like an umbrella for your
All over the
eye?
place sometimes.
Huh?
Like an umbrella for your eye? Like an eye umbrella? Except instead of rain,
like,
it's more for sun?
like a window that protects from sun for your eyes.
But windows are like the one thing that never protects you from sun. Everything else stops sun except windows. What do you mean?
I don't know how they make them, but there is a way to make them. I don't know how. But
Is it just
they have
dirty?
these glass things. I think so.
Well, if you have a wall and you take a saw and you make a hole in the wall, then you have a window. That's how you make them.
That's true, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's simple science.
Yeah.
I don't think.
Well, except caves. If you try to do that in a cave, you don't make a window, you just make a hole to another part of the cave now. Or you're making a new cave now.
Oh yes, the peepholes. To let fresh air in.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Anyways, I'm gonna go get used to the sunlight.
Okay, goodbye.
Are you good at climbing?
Another satisfied customer.
Yeah, why don't you ever give me grub? You never had me sign a paper or gave me grub.
You got
Well, the
you
grub
didn't
is for the
sign the
mole
mole
eyes,
deal.
you know?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because, you know, I would have given you stars. I've been very happy with your
Can I get
service.
some rope?
No, you just gotta
No
climb.
refunds.
You just gotta
No.
you just gotta climb. That's just how we are. That's how we
Use
do.
your mole claws.
I don't have them, y'all, Hallie. No, wrong voice.
You did a great job. Way to go.
Now, if you excuse me while I step into my office.
Mm-hmm. And there they go. Oh. Well, now I know there's somebody else out there that's getting into the whole eyeball memory shenanigans. Very tired and have a lot of work to do.
Come on, partner.
Yes.
You did it! Ta-da! See, with your mole powers, you'll be unstoppable. Now just don't look at the sun. Yeah, oh shit, I tried.
Yep.
Okay,
It must.
bye.
Miss Fox talked about climbing a corporate ladder. I'm kind of surprised somebody that went to business school isn't that good at climbing. Miss Fox was self-taught and she knew how to do that.
Super weird.
Mm-hmm.
I know, right? It's fucking weird. I don't know.
Mm.
People are strange.
That's good. I'm glad that business is picking up.
Yeah, business is booming. You got 2 customers.
Mm-hmm. Man, do you even...
I should tell you about the thing.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say, like, with Miss Fox and Scrimble away, have you ever considered going into business for yourself?
I already was in business for myself.
Yeah, but it
I
wouldn't
said the
be...
business was just, you know, snatchy.
Okay. The
You
thing?
guys complained when I did the snatchy, but now I partnered up with legitimate business people to bring you a businessal combination with fair trade and good deals.
Yeah,
like
but
the mole and grub deal
I'm saying like
and the bird
now
and seed deal.
you can do it, but you don't need to be partnered with other people. You could do it without them. But I'd understand if you want to stay with them and do things with them. I like doing things with other people instead of alone, you know.
That sounds cringe. That's not the reason. It's just easier.
Oh, of course. Right.
Yeah, what if I don't know, like, the town rules or, like, borough rules? You know, you gotta make sure that I don't, lose the dog house.
Yeah, that'd be a
If
shame.
somehow it happens to the doge house and and I don't get the crunchies and the wets. No.
Too risky to lose it.
But you remember what you asked, before I left, right? Okay, well, I told Sheila where the town was, and she's a little busy. Turns out, like, her whole court right now is sort of, killing dragons, sort of getting their ass kicked a little bit.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah.
Doing
Okay.
stuff. Yeah, apparently there's a bunch of dragons, and they went to the old place where the sundial was. And then they got really upset, and they thought that Fae destroyed it again, and they got really mad. And then, they were stomping around, and then they were killing things, and then Shiva was just like, what the fuck are you doing? And then they were like, and then they tried to do this, and then Shiva almost died. And then her mom basically was like, and then smote the dragon, and then that kind of started a whole thing where, then Shiva had to pick up this tree and then spear it to this other dragon, and then it became sort of like, a whole thing where the dragons and the Fae are now sort of like at war, and so they're doing that. Autumn Court's currently spying and getting intel. Spring Court's making weapons, and Summer Court is doing Summer Court things.
Yeah, that sounds normal. They're not really helping, are they?
No, but yes.
Yeah.
I mean, they're keeping everything mostly balanced, kinda.
Sure. Okay, but Spring Court's making weapons. Autumn Court's doing informations, and the
Spring
Winter
Court's currently recruiting knights, I think.
Yeah. Oh, how do they do that?
Yeah.
Does that have to do with like the cocoon thing out there?
I won't say.
Okay, you don't have to.
Okay, I don't want to get turned into bugs.
Yeah, I don't want you to turn into bugs either. And I get the feeling if you told me I might be liable for bug turning into, and I don't want that either.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds bad.
Yeah, agreed.
Other thing, the dragon stabby knife, that's back at the old place?
Did Shiva get it?
No. I found it, but I couldn't get it.
Why?
Well, because the dragons have it.
The dragon stabby knife is the dragons have that.
Yeah.
That seems like an unfortunate outcome. Like we probably would have not wanted the dragons to have the draggy stabbing knife. That's unfortunate.
Oh, I mean, it's an unfortunate outcome for them.
Go on.
Well, because if you find the knife, then the knife imprints on you.
How is that bad?
Well, it generally tries to kill you so it can put the soul of whatever is in it in
Whew.
you.
Okay, alright, good. Alright, well then they got like a soul stabby knife that they have to deal with. Okay, cool. Let's...
Yeah, so, haha, hopefully it kills them.
Well, I mean...
And then hopefully whatever's in there is not aligned with them, which I imagine it isn't, because it's, trying to do it.
Yeah, it does the stabby. It probably doesn't have very many friends if it's like a stabby sort of thing.
Yeah. So, Shiva, might be coming soon-ish.
Neat.
When she can.
We'll try to make something that she cannot break to maybe have food or something with her. I tried my best before, but everything I gave to her, she just kind of into powders and stuff.
Yeah, she's not real good at that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
She's kind of like the black sheep of the family.
Kind of makes me wonder how she ever had, like, the girlfriends that she had.
Oh, I'm not gonna answer that. I don't feel like getting hit with lightning.
Yeah, again, bugs, lightning will not get hit with things.
Yeah, I don't really want the autumn court lady that I work for to suddenly smoke me and, Yeah.
Lariel?
Yeah, well, no, but yeah, but complicated.
Oh, what happens if you tell me that?
Probably get hit by lightning.
Oh, it's gonna be okay. Well, yeah, alright. Don't worry about that. In that case then, thank you for telling me. I really appreciate that, little fox.
Yeah. I also told Shiva that maybe she shouldn't bring everybody from her, place, because they eat people, usually. And
Who?
they're very hungry, generally.
Who? Wait, what?
Shiva's family.
Oh, yeah, we kind
Shiva's
of...
family.
Yeah, I kind of figured that, yeah.
Yeah, I just told Shiva. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good choice, right? Hey, I got a... I got a leech from the swamp earlier. Do you want my leech?
Oh, I get to make a new meal deal. Hell yeah.
Well, I just figured you did something for me, so I should probably give you something.
Oh, thank you. I will
Yeah.
accept this trade.
Yeah, it was business. We're doing business.
Yeah, this is just business. Yeah, business!
Mm-hmm.
Not cringe, right?
No. I would give you a high star rating, though. It sounds like you really went out of your way to make sure you did all the things that we said to do.
Yeah, I only got bodily hurt like 4 times.
Wow, that's like less than today, even.
I know, right? It's pretty easy going.
Mm-hmm. Hey, what was with that
Somebody
wishboard
threw
thing?
a torch at me. Oh. So, if a fae's in the area and they're strong enough, sometimes they just put a little wishboard down and they're like, write on it. And then, sometimes dumb people do. But the wishboard doesn't grant your wishes.
It grants their wishes?
It grants their wishes. And you're the price.
Oh, okay, great, cool.
I don't know what a monkey paw is, but it's like a...
You have an example? Has someone done it before that you know of?
Yeah. I used to know this guy called Pringle.
Uh-huh.
Got a brother named Pringle.
Okay,
It's
Pringle and
Pringle.
Pringle. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Pringle wrote, I want a ton of eyes.
Mm-hmm.
And, he erupted into flowers. And they all started screaming and running off into the forest. And now I think they're still around and they want to eat people.
What does that have to do with eyes?
Nothing. It doesn't matter.
Oh, you could
It's just
just...
you write on it and then it goes, cool, contract done.
So you could put anything
Basically
on
what
there.
it says is... no, it's a check.
Okay.
It's whatever they want.
Okay.
I don't know who did it.
I'll remember that. What if you had a dragon right on it?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Never had that happen.
Huh. Well, I don't know about you, but my arms are feeling really tired right now. Yep, there's the left one.
Yeah. Oh. Well, that's okay. Here, we'll just go like this. And, we'll just take you to the Shadow Realm. You know, you've been there. You've been there once. It's cool.
No.
We'll just go...
No, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm just gonna go to bed. I'm just gonna go to... I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna do a corporeal mortal person thing and do to sleep.
Dang, I was gonna bring you on a nocturnal adventure of dangers and spookery again.
Maybe some other time. I have also got to work on Mr. Ted's suit and Mr. Zach's shirt and my church and things. So, nocturnal adventure maybe in a couple of nights.
I guess I'll go hang out with Scramble and Fox.
And Guppy.
I'd probably should go check on them anyway. Well, Guppy doesn't live there. Guppy stays here.
Yeah, but Guppy was helpful.
Yeah, okay, and Guppy.
All right. Thank you, professional business associate, for your professionalism and your business.
Yes, thank you, loyal customer. Your customer rewards grows by the day.
Nice. Yes, that's what I was hoping for.
Yeah. So, yeah, right.
No, you don't have to suffer the trauma of that if you don't want to.
I don't like that.
Yeah, just don't worry about it.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Yeah, you're fine.
Bad. Okay.
Yep. Bye-bye.
I'll go.
All right. Bye-bye. Okay, well, that's some good informations. Now we know that Miss Shiva has been fighting the dragons along with her mom and her family, and that she's going to be coming this way, and then I can tell her about the dragons, and then she can introduce herself to the people of town. It sounds like Mr. Fizwick really doesn't want to meet her, but okay. Anyway, we'll go to bed. Hey, Misha. Sorry you're getting in. We stayed a half hour over because a lot of things were happening. But it is time for us to end. I am yawning like crazy and I don't know why. I thought I slept long enough. Ugh. I went to bed at like 7 or something this morning and stayed asleep until like 3-ish. I feel like that's close to 8 hours, if not around there. But I guess I didn't sleep that well. I did stay up forever last night working on my Helldivers, Hell Drinkers video. If you guys haven't seen that, go check that out. Please give it a view. Help promote it in the algorithm. But for me, I'm going to go to my ending screen. I'm going to find somebody to raid into and drop you all off there. So please hang out. Please, whoever we end up raiding, give them some support. Make sure to read the room. Don't do anything lewd or weird. As one of my raiders, make me look bad. And as always, until next time, remember to take care of yourself and take care of those around you. Bye-bye.